Hello? Hello? Hello, everyone. What's up, guys? I welcome everybody. Oh, crap. Uh, Boki J, Alexi, Lilith, Sonka Bonka from YouTube, and from Twitch sides, Battle Crep, Johnny Sasuke, Mr. Jack TV, Argon, Mystic Spoon, and Bulky's Pick. Welcome, everyone. How are you guys doing? I hope you guys are doing really, really well on this excellent Monday. And I have shaved. I am clean shaved right now. So today is gonna be a challenge day. No, we're not gonna do we're not gonna continue the 100 playthrough, although we'll see how things are gonna work out though. Today, what we're gonna end up doing, I'm gonna do a challenge run. This is probably gonna be the final challenge of for this game for a long, long time. And as the title suggests, and as I mentioned yesterday, it's gonna be Metal Gear Solid 3 damageless run. We're gonna try to beat Metal Gear Solid 3 without taking damage. Is it possible? Definitely. Is it hard? We'll see about that. Alright, let's turn off the music. Music off. Switch to the layout. Where is the life split? Nope, not this one. I'm gonna struggle during the bike chase a bit. It's probably like the biggest worry for me is the bike chase. And I don't think it's gonna be that bad, but definitely it's the bike chase. Because someone told me something yesterday. Apparently, the game has a tendency to crash on the second bike chase if you do not take damage, because the game does not expect you to not take damage there. I don't know how true that is or not, but we'll see though. If the game ended up crashing, then I might have to take myself damage, in order to continue the run. No, we're gonna PS5. We're gonna PS5 through this. However, it's gonna be a multi-segmented run. I will be doing some recording, by the way. So, this will be recorded. What is this? I'm seeing something. Okay, that was weird. So, let's see if this is gonna work out. Alright. Welcome to Damageless Run, everyone. The goal here is to beat Metal Gear Solid 3 at the hardest difficulty, which is gonna be European Extreme, without taking damage. The rule is very simple. Beat the game without taking damage anywhere and everywhere. Scripted damage is allowed. Damage that cannot be avoided is allowed. However, the moment I take some damage, even a little bit, I'm gonna game over, reload a save file, and start again. I'm not gonna restart from all over the game. This is why it's gonna be a multi-segmented run. And we're gonna save, like, not very often, but between areas where I feel that I might take damage in them. One of them is like during Ocelot, during the pain during the bike sequence during Volgin. So we're gonna see how it's gonna be working out. I believe it's possible. However, how hard is it gonna be? I don't think it's gonna be that hard. But my biggest worry is probably gonna be the bike escape sequence. So let's get started. Okay. Let's get this challenge started. This is going to be the final challenge that I will be doing for Metal Gear Solid 3 for a long, long, long time. And I'm probably going to do this on I Like MGS1 and not MGS3. All right, let's get started. Are you guys ready? 3, 2, 1, let's go. Let's see how long this will take.
After the end of World War II, the world was split into two, East and West. This marked the beginning of the era called the Cold War.
Jack?
Yeah, any kind of damage. Any kind of damage. Of course, damage that is taken due to cutscenes, like what happened against at the end of Virtuous Mission, where Snake get his butt beaten by the boss, is not counted. However, damages that are coming from like the fear at the beginning of the fight, the fear is gonna hit you with a poisonous arrow. So I need to heal myself and pretty much remove any injuries that could come, could occur from such a thing. And yeah, this is one more thing as well. I would rather avoid or heal any injuries that happens from scripted cutscenes. Like after the bike crash that happened at the end of the game, I'm gonna heal myself there. Yeah, definitely. We're probably gonna say Metal Gear Solid 3, classic Metal Gear Solid 3, or OG. I mean, if you are familiar with speedrunning this game, you should be able to do damageless quite easily. The only hard part is probably gonna be defeating Ocelot without taking damage. And pretty much the bike escape sequence. Oh, and yeah, defeating Volgin non-lethally. And we need to defeat Volgin non-lethally. We need to defeat Volgin non-lethally because we need his camouflage. The Cold War camouflage. And you're gonna see why do I need that.
This is HQ.
Patrol here.
Welcome, Show Travel. Yeah, all of this is pretty much simple.
HQ respond.
And we are done from Virtuous Mission.
Patrol here.
He's a...
If you follow the speedrun strategy here, you should be able to finish most of the areas without any troubles. Yeah, we need that Cold War camo. There's something very specific and helpful in the damageless run, and you're gonna see why and what it is. So that's Virtuous Mission. Snake is gonna get injured and get damaged. It is a scripted part of the game. There is nothing we can do about it. Okay. All right. Now we're gonna
Yeah.
start the next section. It's the Snake Eater mission. How long this will take me? I mean, my biggest issue is the bike escape sequence. Hopefully it will not take me more than 2 hours. Assuming that I'm gonna end up failing here and there. Especially the second escape sequence, I think. Because you are pretty much moving between enemies here and there. By the way, if I game over, that is completely fine. We're gonna reset for the area. The goal here is we need to beat the game damageless. It is not like game overless. That sounds weird. So, coming up is gonna be the Ocelot units. And before I go inside of before I start that encounter, I'm gonna take a small detour. And by the way, I would like to mention one thing. We cannot use the death pill. So we're gonna try to avoid using that at all. So what I'm gonna do here is we're gonna pick up the AK-47. This will be for the Fury, or sorry, for the Fear fight. As, like I said, we cannot take death pills, by the way. And now, we're gonna start the Ocelot unit encounter. I'm gonna make my first save here, by the way. Like I said, this is gonna be a multi-segmented run. So we're gonna save quite often. Oops.
Let's go take a look.
Okay, we're gonna shoot this guy because I shot him in the leg. Same thing with this dude. Okay, fall asleep, that's fine. And that's Ocelot units. No, this does not count during the 100th playthrough. This is its own challenge. So the goal here is not to speedrun. The goal here is to do damageless. So we're gonna do some safety strategies, by the way. Here, I'm gonna equip the bug juice. I don't want my stamina to be affected, by the way. Alright, to the next area. Coming up is going to be the first boss encounter after these two areas, which is Ocelot. And it's actually kind of an interesting fight to do damageless, and I'm gonna explain once we make it there. The thing about Ocelot fight is that it's all about distractions. You want to distract Ocelot as much as possible in order to hit him as much as possible. And due to that, there is some randomness into it. So we're going to make a save file once we make it there. We're going to save before we can fight him. Dot Pluto, thank you much for the follow. Welcome. Oh yeah, the save file will happen before the boss fight, before the entering the area where we fight the enemy, in order to prepare myself with movements and whatnot. Yeah, the remaster is €70. Kinda expensive. Or the remake. Alright, let's do Ocelot. This is gonna be a very tricky fight. If I fail, I'm gonna game over and try again. First, shoot him. Stun grenade. Hide here. Okay, this was some bad RNG here.
You won't get away from me! My hat! Not bad.
There we go. That was kind of slow, but we have beaten him without taking damage. Yeah, Ocelot, we got some really, really rough RNG, but at the very least, we have beaten him without taking damage. Yeah, it is possible, like I said, it is possible to defeat him without taking damage, but it's going to be slower. It's going to be definitely slower than the speedrun. And plus, he did not cooperate from my strategy. Like, after the first 2 shots of him at the beginning of the fight, he was supposed to go to the right side, but he did not. So I had to improvise during that fight, and things went really, really well. Of course, the fight took way longer than I anticipated, but that's not the goal. The goal is to make it through without taking damage. And we have made it, thank God. So coming up is gonna be the Pain. We're gonna make another save file. The Pain should not be a problem to do damageless, but there is some randomness that could happen, especially with the bees. Yeah, there might be some weird RNG thing that could happen, especially with the bees at the beginning of the fight. So, better safe than sorry. So we're gonna do that. Kinda low on ammo. I should have picked up the ammo on the left side, but that's okay. Oh. That's what I was afraid of. Alright, we're gonna have to leave. We're gonna have to game over.
He's dead. Do it.
So, the smoke grenade, unfortunately, did not nullify the the bees. Technically, it's supposed to nullify them, but for some reason it didn't. So, unfortunately, we're gonna have to take a game over and try again. Like I said, this is gonna be a multi-segmented run. Single segment could be possible, but I'm not gonna be the one who will end up doing a single segment damageless run. Maybe sometimes in the future. Sometimes in the future. Alright. Need to remember to pick up the ammo here on the left side. Man, having the AK could mess things up, but that's fine. I forgot to equip both the smoke grenade and the grenade, which is fine as well. It's gonna be a little bit inconvenienced.
Hey! Of my brothers! Hey! Hey!
Okay. I have 2 bullets. The problem is, I need to go and pick up ammo, which is close by.
Grenade!
Wow, it fell. Need to move my need to change my positioning here. I don't think these can damage me.
We found him!
Are you kidding me? It fell into the water. I can't believe it. The smoke grenade fell into the water. Let's try again. We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. I mean, I expected things like this to happen. However, I did not expect that I would be very short on ammo. I really did not expect that. So maybe I should take things safely then. That's the problem with picking up the AK-47, unfortunately. So... because if you pick up any other weaponry, the game will replace some of the ammos. Despite the fact I have like full ammo of the AK. Despite the fact that... so we're gonna take it slowly, I guess. No quick shots.
Go, my brother! Hey! Hey!
Nope.
Grenade! I hold.
Okay, I have 4 bullets.
Get him! Hey!
Need more bullets.
Grenade!
Okay, that was slow. But at the very least, we was able to beat him non-lethally. Hello, Douglas White. You're welcome. Yeah, we're gonna do no damage run today. So things went very smoothly. Thank God. And yeah, I believe we can do it. I believe we can do it. I don't think there should be any problems until we go back to the warehouse after Granite Facility. Alaikum salam, welcome Ayman. So I need to be careful here when I swim, otherwise I might accidentally lose my health. Yep. Welcome, Dur. Appreciate it. There we go. Run away and run. Yeah, thank you very much. Welcome to the stream, by the way. Stun grenade, Mark II, and then a smoke grenade, and to the next area.
What happened?
That was kind of scary.
What's wrong? Intruder. He's probably down here somewhere.
There we go.
Intruder.
Hello, Inez. Welcome. So, Granite Facility. We shouldn't be worried about anything that could lead us to take damage. The only thing that I'm worried about is accidentally electrocuting myself. Hopefully that will not happen, though. So I'm gonna shoot that dog. Yeah. We're gonna take our sweet-ass time. Will I ever return to Metal Gear Solid 4? Definitely. But not for the time being. Actually, we're gonna do MGS4 during the month of August. Alright, let's equip the scientist uniform.
Not so fast.
What happens whenever I take damage? Nothing. We're just gonna game over, exit the game, and try again from the last save. There we go. And now we're gonna exit. Welcome, Solid. We're gonna pick up the Cigar gas spray. Okay. Fine. Be a gentleman, Snake. Welcome, Zoe. So, the fear. Like I said, we cannot use Death Pill. So, we're gonna have to fight him like normal. Alright, we're gonna equip the animal. And then we're gonna equip the cigar gas spray and the AK-47. And then we are ready. Okay, the moment I load this area, I'm gonna shoot and then save again. This is gonna be our third save.
Nothing here.
There we go. Now, we're gonna get injured here. So I need to cure myself and tends to my injuries immediately. So we're gonna cure ourselves from poison, remove the bolts. There we go. We have taken damage, but that is scripted damage, so there is nothing we can do about it. So here, we're gonna use the AK. And there we go. And that is the fear. So you notice that we have taken damage. So we need to recover that damage soon, but not now. Oh yeah, before we continue, we're gonna make another save file because coming up is probably one of the hardest tricks that I have ever done. So I'm gonna make another save file. Hopefully it's gonna work though. No, we're not gonna do the drowning strats against the Sorrow. Oh man, it's over. I did not get the roll. I did not get the roll. That's unfortunate. Everything went perfectly. All I needed is that roll, but for some reason it did not work. Let's try again. Although I did not take damage, I would rather not to game over and try from a game over. I would rather leave the game and try again. That's why I made a save. Now, my question didn't distract me. It's just unfortunate. Yeah, this strategy is very hard. That's why I do not do it. I don't usually do these kind of strategies. Okay, we need a smoke here. And a box. Let's try again. There we go. Go down here. Box up. Smoke this guy. And this is how you do this area non-lethally. Or without taking damage. So in order to recover that lost damage, there's a bunny close by. That bunny. We're gonna eat it. Or a rabbit.
Pretty
And slowly, Snake is gonna end up gaining health. So for this area, it's quite simple. Just like the speedrun.
Huh? The enemy's here.
This is HQ.
There we go. Now, coming up is the end. I'm not too worried about the end. However, I need to make sure that... where is it? There we go. To aim at his head. You notice that because we do not have the bolts... we're gonna have to aim his head in a very, very tight window. Okay, just making sure I have it correctly. Yeah, if you have the arrow, if you have the arrow stuck in your leg, let's shoot his parrots. If you have the arrow stuck in his leg, he will be in a prone position.
You've gone too far this time. I'll get you for this.
Wait. Okay, where's the stun? There we go. He spawned in. We're gonna take it safely here. Punch, punch, smoke, punch, punch.
Freeze!
Freeze him.
Did you?
Stun him. Look up. And then we're gonna wait for Snake to cuff twice.
This show must go on.
And that's the end. However, we still need to feed Snake. His health is not fully recovered. We're gonna eat this thing. We're gonna eat the Markhor.
Hey, this works.
However, I need to eat it twice, by the way.
That's enough. No more.
Alright, he got his full up. Now we can continue. And you can notice Snake health is actually slowly regenerating. And by the time we make it all the way to the Fury, his health will be fully recovered. I wish there's a faster way to recover your lost health without using the life mid. However, there isn't, and the only other way is to close the game. Is to save and pretty much load a save file. And I would rather not do that. And by the way, you will enjoy this song without Snake's stomach growling. Thank you, Desnosu. Alright, we have make it to the mountain areas. I'm gonna make another save file here because I am worried. I am worried that due to the fact that I have the AK in my inventory, I might end up getting ammo for that weapon instead. So, in case we ended up ammo for it instead of like the Mark 22, I'm gonna do some adjustments to the routes in order to pick up the ammo for the Mark 22 from a different area. Smoking this guy. Mountain areas are one of the hardest areas in the game. The amount of execution that need to be done here perfectly is kinda insane. If you want to be a Metal Gear Solid 3 speedrunner, a certificate for being a Metal Gear Solid 3 speedrunner, you need to do this area without any issues. Caution mode. What? That was weird. Caution? That never happened before.
Good.
I swear to God, that never happened before. What happened? I have never gotten a caution. Did the shot missed? The reason why you get a caution if you miss the shot, but that shouldn't happen because Snake, if you aim, Snake will automatically aim at the guard's head, and all you have to do is just let go of square or shoot square, and you will take down the guard automatically. You will shoot at his head. You do not need to aim for him. That is weird. That never happened before. God damn it, this game is trying to make me look bad. Anyway, let's try again. Let's try again. Smoke. Smoke. Making sure that I have the weapon. I mean, look how easy it is. Hold square. And there you go. You will headshot the guy. For some reason, it did not happen on the previous run. So that was kind of weird. Headshot this dude. Oh crap. That was my fault. I did not pay attention to the suppressor. Let's try again. That was very embarrassing. Very, very embarrassing. Yeah, the game simply want me to lose. Welcome, HS. No, this will not contribute to the 100 playthrough. This is its own thing. We're going to continue the 100 playthrough after this challenge, by the way. Assuming that we beat it within the next 2 hours. Alright, this is very embarrassing. Need to focus. Might as well prepare the suppressor for both weapons. So, the first area of the mountains, it's quite easy. Just take the route that I'm taking. Smoke this guy, continue. Watch out for that scorpion because he will sting you if you run into him. Smoke this guy, roll twice, equip the box, have the Mark 22 ready, and into the next area. Here, aim with the square. Then let go, and you will automatically headshot the guy on top. We're gonna pick up some ammo. Now we are pretty much full. And we're gonna continue through this area. Gonna do a box shot here. The guy noticed me on top, which is completely fine. I'm gonna have to shoot him. However, unfortunately, because we were kind of slow, I'm gonna have to cigar gas spray this upcoming guy. Sweet dreams. And here I'm gonna equip the pistol. I'm gonna roll here to grab the attention of this dude. He's gonna come to investigate, wait a little bit, shoot, and this will take both of them. That will not count as game over, by the way,
HQ, please respond.
or as a kill. I'm gonna shoot a stun grenade, and I'm gonna go here, pick up the RPG, and then we're gonna continue to the next area. I'm gonna remove the suppressor from the Mark 22, as we need to do some loud noises here. Equip the box, move a little bit, remove it, roll, continue, make some noise, and then continue climbing.
Patrol here. We're under fire. Enemy position unknown. Commencing alert status.
Acknowledged. Keep your eyes open.
And there we go, that is the mountain area. And now, coming up is a scary section. And that is gonna be the Fury. The Fury is by far the most random boss in the game. He is so random. So what we are gonna do against the Fury is hope that he will not screw us over. We're gonna make a save file before the fight in case he decided to screw us over. Have I tried to beat this game CQC only? I don't think it's possible. Sim enemies cannot be CQC'd. Some, not all, some. Oh yeah, need to make a save file here. Yeah, we need to save before the actual boss encounter. Of course, Paramedic is gonna tell us one of her movies. Alright, hoping for some good RNG. Right side. He iframed my shots. Yeah, that's an F. That's an F. He iframed my shot. That's the kind of bull crap that he will end up doing to you. That's why we saves. That's why we saves. He's one of the most random bosses in the game. He is so random. He iframed one of my shots. That shouldn't happen, but it did happen. The Fury. Yeah. How do I do box shot? The moment you unequip the box, shoot immediately. The reason why it works, because Snake will shoot slightly higher, allowing you to headshot some enemies. Alright, let's try this again. Yeah, he is such a run killer. Let's do this fight. Right side again.
My chute's been ripped.
Wow. Oh, you son of a... I hate you. He was supposed to fall down, but he did not. Oh crap. We need to game over and exit. Yeah, he's annoying. He just aimed at nothing. That's how random he is. Suddenly he decided, fuck those bats, I'm gonna shoot them. I'm gonna burn these bats. They're probably gonna smell nice while we are barbecued. The funny thing is, if everything goes smoothly, he is so easy. He is so easy. Let's try again. He is not the hardest boss in the game, by the way. In my opinion. Is he the most random? Definitely. Here we go again. Come on, behave yourself. I don't want to worry about you.
My shoot's been ripped.
My shot did not come out. I had a feeling that I'm gonna end up burning myself. Let's try again. Holy crap. Let's try again. We're gonna go through this, dude. I need to be lucky. And to be honest, I think what happened just a little bit was my fault. I saw the fire and I was like, maybe it will not burn me. I was wrong. There are multiple things that you need to worry about the Fury. The fire that he spreads, him being random, bullets not registering, iframing your shots. From a casual perspective, you think he's hardest? I think, yeah, I guess so. I think casually, if you are unfamiliar about the game and its mechanics, he is definitely the hardest. But a lot of people are saying the end, consider the end being the hardest. Alright, let's do this again.
Burn!
Right, okay.
Take
My shot did not come out. God damn it, what happened to my controller? I was trying to shoot, but for some reason Snake didn't shoot. This is annoying, holy crap. I mean, the Fury should not be a problem. So what the hell is going on? I thought I'm gonna have trouble against Volgin and the bike chase, not the Fury. Let's try again. For God knows how long. But I want him to go to the left. If he can go to the left, then at the very least I can situate myself better. But he's not going to the left. He's refusing to go to the left. I don't know. I think it has something to do with the fact that I am saving here. I have a save file here. Which boss fight from the series is my favorite? Definitely Psycho Mantis. So many neat ideas behind that fight.
burn!
Right again. Okay.
My shoot's been ripped.
Ah, you asshole.
Not bad. There you
Everything is on fire. Yeah, the box is indestructible. Why is he aiming at nothing?
Where are you?
I am angry. I am worried. Are you... Okay, goodbye. You win this time. Ah. That is crazy. He is giving me some awful RNG. Awful RNG. Seriously, what happened to him? Looked like he decided to... He knew that I'm doing a damageless run and he decided to screw me over. Not once, not twice, but multiple times. Because during the fight, like I said, the only thing that you need to worry about is the fire on the floor. The fire on the floor is a big problem. Although the box can shield you from the fire, I don't know. He is being very, very random today. I wonder what happened. Who hurts you today, Mr. Fury? I know you want to go to space, but this is too much. Okay, finally left. I'm gonna bait him. Are you kidding me? The shot missed? Wow. What is going on? Even with, like, trying to be as safe as possible, he is just kicking my butt. Yeah. The Fury is kicking my butt. I don't get it. I have never seen him this aggressive before. Mr. Aaron, it's not the fire resistance. It's the fact that I don't want to take damage. I think there is such thing, but that's not the point. The point is that we cannot take damage. We cannot take damage. So weird. I have never seen him this aggressive before.
Burn!
Right again.
I sliced through his wrist.
Are you son of a...
Dead.
Yeah, he's gonna fly again. That's random as well. No! Oh my god! Stop being random, you son of a... I want to say beautiful woman, but he's probably ugly. I can't believe this. What is going on? We have game overed over... We have game overed over... How many times did we game over? 11 times? 12 times? Oh, sorry, 10 times against him? It is so rare. I'm confused. I've been beating this dude for the past few days without any issues. Well, maybe one or twice failures, but now he is very, very angry. He's not furious, he is angry. Alright, here we go again. Come on, let me pass. I really do not want to be here forever.
Burn!
Right again. Nice. Now I burn myself up on the floor. What the hell is going on? Why does he keep going to the right? When he goes to the right, it is very, very rare for him to go to the right, by the way, boys. He always go to the left side. To left is Snake. For him to go right most of the time is so weird. So weird. Absolutely weird. My God, this is embarrassing. Should I move the save file closer? No, I'm not gonna do that. I'm not stressed about the counting. Hell, I don't mind having over 100 game over as long as I beat the game without taking damage. But it is weird. His behavior is weird. Go to the left, please. Right again. Why are you going right?
My chute's been ripped.
Oh my God, he's gonna fly again.
There you go.
Oh, thank God. What the? That was weird. That was very weird. Even trying to shoot him was weird. What the hell is going on? Alright, we finally passed through this area. Oh my goodness. I don't know. It feels like the game just slightly malfunctioned against him. Yeah, it's like the game slightly malfunctioned against him. I am surprised. Very surprised. Anywho, let's continue. Let's find Rykov. Cursed run. I mean, yeah, I guess so, slightly. So here, we're gonna shoot this guy. Caution is gonna start, and this will force Rykov to come to this room. I'm gonna go, grab him, and drag him all the way to the locker room.
SHQ, what's going on?
We're under enemy fire. Enemy's position is unknown. Going into alert formation.
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements. Use extra caution.
Alright, here we're gonna equip the mask and the officer uniform. I'm gonna show you a fun little glitch that you guys might like. It's probably the only glitch in the game that speedrun viable, and it only saves 3 seconds. That's it. That's the glitch. So coming up is gonna be the torture sequence. And there's an interesting way to avoid getting hit by Volgin, and I'm gonna show you how. Of course, although it's okay to get hit, it is a scripted event, but there's a possibility, there's a way to avoid not getting hit here, and we're gonna see how.
Stop it!
Who have you been talking
So
to?
during the torture sequence, you want to wait until Volgin is starting to hit you, and you have
Who
to
is Khrushchev's
hold R2 or
lapdog?
L2.
How can you do this to him?
I know you gave
And
the
for some
ticket to
reason,
someone.
that will not register
You!
the hit you will get. Definitely still water. I hate sparkling water.
I guess he's dead.
Yeah, the Fury has been awful. 11 game overs, I guess. 11, yeah. 11 game overs. We are 1 hour into this challenge, and I don't think we're gonna be able to finish it in less than 2 hours. We're gonna see, though.
But first, let's take a look at your body, shall we? What a beautiful body you have. Like a newborn baby.
Not just beautiful, scratchless.
But not for long. Well then, let's get started.
Then we're gonna hold R2
What is your target?
or L2. As you notice, my health
it the
is
Shadow
not
Heart?
lowered,
Or Sokolov?
despite the
maybe
fact
it's
that
the
I'm getting
legacy.
beating by Volgin here. And we're gonna keep doing
Answer
this
me.
until the end of the torture
Who is
sequence. And you're gonna start
Who let you
the
in
next
here?
area in the cell without taking damage, with full health.
You're a tough one, but even you must have your limits. And I am a patient man.
Do not let go of R2 until the sequence finish. Now, I have full health. So now we're gonna get out of here. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
What's wrong? Are you okay? Oh, jeez. Did you throw up?
And, oh, we got. Oh my god, I made a mistake. Oh, I forgot about the cigarettes. My muscle memory decided to betray me, and I ended up equipping the cigarettes, and that counts as a damage. That was okay. Let's try this again. That was completely on me. That was completely on me. I'm sorry. I am so sorry. That was completely on me. My muscle, it's a muscle memory. It's habit. You do not want to equip the cigarettes here, because you will take damage. So, I'm sorry. That was completely on me. Let's try again. I completely forgot about this. I mean, my muscle memory just decided to react to this situation. I mean, come on. I've been speedrunning this game since 2015. And I've been equipping that cigarettes ever since in every run, in every playthrough. This is probably the first time that I have
Tell me,
that I will never be able to equip the cigar.
who have you been talking to?
All right. Focus, focus, focus. That was very, very,
Start talking.
very stupid of me.
Who is Khrushchev's lapdog?
Thank God we made a save here.
I know you gave the data to someone.
Never do
You!
Yeah, habits. Yeah, when you speedrun the game for
Yes, he's
over
dead.
10 years, and in every run that you, in every speedrun that you do for this game, you always equip the cigar, it's gonna pretty much engraved in your mind and in your fingers and your hands. That's why.
Now then, I hope you
So like I said before,
entertaining than
you want to wait until Volgin starts the torture against you, then hold R2 and L2 until the end of it, and you will not take any damage at all. Of course, you can, it's a scripted sequence, so you can just
baby.
avoid, you can just not do anything and take that beating.
For long.
However, since the game is giving me the option,
Well,
why not?
then, let's get started.
Why not?
What is your target? Is it the Shagohod? Or Sokolov? Or maybe it's the Legacy? Answer me! Who is helping you? Who let you in here? You're a tough one, but even you must have your limits. And I am a patient man.
Yeah, don't let go of that R2 button until the sequence is finished. Alright. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Avoid the cigarettes. Avoid the cigarettes. Avoid it.
What's wrong? Are you okay? Oh,
Smokes kills, boys.
throw up.
Hopefully you will not get spotted now. Because if I get spotted, I am going to restart again. I think I moved too early.
What's that sound?
No, we're good. And yeah, you cannot drop down in the sewers. So we're gonna have to take the stairs or hang drop all the way to the bottom. But in case that I might accidentally miss grabbing the second hanging spot, I will take the stairs. Alright, so far so good. Alright, do not drop down. You can drop down, however, you need to grab the second hanging spot as well on the way down. But I'm not gonna do so. We're gonna take the stairs. Like any normal person would do. Oops. And yeah, coming up now is gonna be the sorrow. So here's the thing. We cannot drown ourselves up against the sorrow. So we need to move all the way until the end and kill ourselves by touching the sorrow's body at the end of the sequence. And this is going to be interesting because I have never made it all the way to the end except once or twice during the story playthrough. So let's see. Oh yeah, I think I need to make a save file because I don't think you can save during the sorrow encounter, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, it is not possible to save there, so I'm gonna save here in case we end up taking damage, because you can actually take damage. Alright, let's follow this dude. By the way, incoming jump scares. How can I do this area? I want to see if I can save. I don't think it's possible to save.
Snake!
Oh, you can? Okay, it's better to save here then. So we want to avoid the Cobra unit that we have defeated, because they can deal damage to you. I think the issue is yeah, this guy. Okay, now. I only killed 4 people, non-lethally. it's gonna be the end. The way he moves is weird. Okay. Can you move away? He's not... Oh my god. Okay. Don't touch me. Don't touch me! That was close. That's weird. He is not using his attack. Anyway, we have made it. That was interesting. So, that's his body. We're gonna move towards him, and that will kill us. And then we're gonna wake up from this section. Incoming jump scares. Then we're gonna wake up. So we did not take damage here. The damage that we took killed us, so I don't think you cannot finish that sequence without your health going to 0. So I guess it is a good idea to just go through the area without using, without taking damage by any of the Cobra units there. Because if you get touched by one of them, you will lose health. So the next few areas we should be completely fine. Coming up is going to be the Volgan fight, though. Let's save here. The Volgan fight, because we need the Cold War camouflage, we need to defeat him non-lethally, and it is not easy. Well, it is easy, but man, it is a very execution-heavy fight. Due to the, like, precise aiming that you need to do.
61.
Plus, you want to manipulate his movement quite a lot. Alright, let's equip stuff. This. I'm not going to equip the SVD. We're going to equip this. Stun. And the C3. Remove the cigar. Cardboard box. There we go. And let's go. Same like always. Shoot this guy, equip the box, show them why the Soviet Union collapsed. They're probably wondering, what is this capitalistic bullcrap? A box legging? A box with legs? Alright, inside. I would like to see how many bullets do I have for the Mosin Nagant, because it is going to be our main source of damage. Shoot here to make some noise. Alright, we have 8 bullets. That is not great, but we can manage. We can definitely manage. Yeah, there is. Alright, coming up is gonna be Volgan. He's not a hard boss, but I need to be extra mindful and careful against him. First things first, I'm gonna CQC him. Roll. Equip the Mosin Nagant, get ready. Wait. I'm gonna shoot him 4 times in the head. That missed. That's fine. CQC him. Roll. Try again. I'm trying to bait his attack. Uh-oh. Oh, I hate this attack. Yeah, let's try again. We have failed. I mean, one of the shots missed. That's why things went very down below. Welcome, Gadref. No, this will not count, by the way. Yeah, this will not count. Although a lot of people want me to count this because this is its own challenge. We can do it. We can do it. Just give me a time. I know how to defeat him non-lethally. I have done that before.
During the last.
Just give me a moment. CQC him. Equip the Mosin Nagant. Then go behind him.
Here it comes.
There we go.
Let's see you dodge this one.
Nice. Roll. Bait his attack.
Die.
Man, this attack, I hate it so much. Alright, I need to be a little aggressive, I guess. He's easy, it's just... I feel I need to be a little bit aggressive. I do speedrun MGSV, but not a lot. Let's try again. We can beat him. Just believe. Believe in me, boys. I have done it before.
Here it comes.
Nice damage.
Let's see you dodge this one.
Don't you dare. Nice, there we go. And into the second phase. So, the second phase. We're gonna use the mask.
Ivan. Ivan. Is it really you? How dare you! I will avenge Ivan. Time to die.
Go. Oh, I got it dropped. I got an input drop. That's unfortunate. That's really, really unfortunate. I got it, but I got an input drop. Let's try again. No, I'm not interested in Last of Us games. Not that interested. However, I can tell you about someone who is very, very big fan of Last of Us games. Anthony Caliber. Let's try again. We can do this. Believe on me.
Here it comes. Hey! Let's see you dodge this one.
Alright. Waiting for him. Come on. Come on. Oh.
Die!
God damn it. Seriously, I don't think there's a way to avoid that attack. I don't think there's a way to avoid it. Let's do this again. Maybe there is. However, I do not know how. Let's do this again. By the way, this is not the hardest part. The hardest part is the one gonna be after this one. Okay, I'm gonna do a different strategy.
Hear it! Snake!
There we go. Okay, face camo.
Ivan, is it really you? Why you? I will avenge Ivan.
I have a phone call. Oh my god, this is not the time. There we go. Just a moment.
You want to... Snake, be careful out there.
Don't worry.
Alright, my apologies. Had a phone call, an important phone call. Had to take it off. I have made a save file, and we got the Cold War camouflage. And it's going to be very helpful during the escape sequence. And this is where, like, the hardest part of the run that I think it's going to be. Which is trying to do the escape sequence without taking damage. So for the time being, I'm not going to be focusing on shooting the Shagohod. So the reason why you want the Cold War camouflage is, you notice you have the Soviet Union side. If you face the enemy, they will not shoot at you. As you notice, they are not shooting at me, but the moment you give them their back, they will shoot at you. Shoot this guy. I think he's gonna despawn soon. Now, here's the problem. This section, there are gonna be 5 soldiers that I need to take down. Nice! There we go. I was worried about this section because it's really, really hard. There we go. Now, we're gonna chill for a little bit. I'm not gonna do any damage with the RPG against the Shagohod because I am kind of worried and afraid that I might end up getting hit by the splash damage of the RPG. So I'm not gonna do any damage whatsoever. We're gonna start doing damage during the runway. So that's the first section of the bike escape that I'm worried about. However, the real problem is gonna be the second one. And the reason is because Eva is going to go between them and navigate between them. And there's going to be a very, very huge chance that you might get hit by them due to the way Eva is going to drive between them. So we're going to make another save file here. Yeah, this is the one that I'm worried about the most. Gonna face this guy. Yeah, they make sure that you want to face them. There we go. You did not get hit. Now here's the thing. There is one guy on the right side that I need to take down immediately. This guy. Alright, good, 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 good. One guy left, that's fine. I can take him down by shooting at him. But we're not done yet. Wow. He did not get stunned. We got hit by the RPG. The guy on the floor, on the rooftop, did not get hit. Did not get stunned, and we got hit by the RPG, which is bad. So let's start over again. However, that's a good start. That's a good start. Big No-No, thank you very much for the raid. Appreciate it. Welcome, Q-Dog, by the way. Yeah, the second escape sequence is the one that I'm very, very worried about. And that's due to how Eva is actually moving between them.
Enemy sighted! Don't let them get away! There they are!
And you need to face the enemy. Otherwise, you're gonna get shot by them. That's the most important thing. And the problem is, because I'm trying to stun them, the problem is that because I am trying my best to stun them, and I'm looking at them so they do not shoot me. I got shot. And I'm looking at them because so they do not shoot me. I am actually blinding myself. That's what makes this part is really hard. Is the fact that you need to keep an eye on them so they can see the front side of the Cold War camo and not shoot you. However, by doing so, you will end up blinding yourself and stunning yourself. I appreciate it, Big No-No. Welcome, by the way. Let's try this again. So I need to keep an eye on these guys. Otherwise, I'm gonna get shot by them. And that's the dilemma about this section. But it is possible. I have done this damage list multiple times. But like I said, it is kind of stressful. I got shots. I was not fast enough. Yeah, We're gonna stay here for a while, by the way, boys. Keep that in mind. This area is very, very toxic. Maybe I should do a mix of stun grenades and... Yeah, maybe I should do a mix of stun grenades and like Mark 9, Mark 22 pistol as well.
Enemy sighted.
Don't let them get away!
And there's also one problem about this section. Hopefully it will not happen though. For some reason, if you did this area damageless, the game decided to crash out of nowhere. Why? I have no clue. Let's see if I can stun this guy. Oh, I got hits. That was unfortunate. Yeah, Eva can get hit. It's completely fine if Eva gets hit. The most important thing is me to not get hit. As long as I do not get hit, that is the most important thing about this area. It's not like I need to protect Eva because there's nothing I can do to protect her.
Enemy sighted.
Don't let them get away! There they are!
Alright, here we go again. Ah, yeah, I got shot again. God damn it. Yeah, this is the hardest area. This is the hardest area of this challenge. And it is the main reason why I'm not gonna do this single segments, because you guys can see like the amount of inputs that need to be done and the amount of stun grenades that need to be thrown. Okay, maybe I should... Here's what I'm gonna do. What I'm gonna do... Maybe I'm gonna try my best to frame buffer it.
Enemy sighted.
Don't let them get away! There they are!
He did not get stunned. Interesting. No. Okay, did not get stunned. That's fine. That's huge. That's huge. These guys are gonna come, but that's completely fine. It's gonna be slightly slower, but I don't really care. All right. Okay, okay, okay. We did it. No damage. No damage. The next section is quite easy, but I'm gonna save for safety purposes because we don't know what's gonna happen. And you're gonna see what I mean. Yeah, the next section is quite easy. What I'm gonna do, I'm gonna shoot the guy sitting shotgun. That's fine. We're gonna get another spawn. That is completely fine. There we go. And now we're gonna pretty much sit down and chill. That's what I wanted to do. Just sit down and chill. You can see how passive they are. You could technically not shoot the people on like sitting shotgun, but sometimes one of them can get behind you and shoot you as a result. So it's safer to take them down. I could take all of them down if I want to, but I thought it's gonna be hilarious to just watch them. Now we can deal damage to the Shagohod here. If you can stun the enemies, by the way, Justin, just a simple stun until you, like, cross them, that's all that matters. Because the game will despawn them. But the problem is to stun them long enough so that you will not shoot back.
I planted 4 C3 charges. 3 more bombs. 2 more left. Shagohod's not here yet.
Now we wait.
Hurry!
Yeah, the Cold War camo is definitely important. Really, really important.
Looking at. Hurry!
It's helped this area quite a lot.
What are you doing? It's here!
Now for the actual fights.
We're wearing him down!
Eva, you dumb idiot. You dumb idiot. Why did you move? Who told you you can move? Is she gonna... Oh, please don't do that. Okay, we're good. I thought she's gonna effing drive into the Shagohod because it could happen. It can happen. Perfect. We're gonna make another save file here because this is another escape sequence, and there is one section that I'm worried about, one small section, which is at the end of it, well, before the end by a little bit.
Take him out!
There's like 4... Wait, not all of them are stunned. There we go. He's not stunned? Well, that's the issue with the...
There they are! Don't let them get away!
Might as well better to shoot them then.
Go get him!
Yeah, this upcoming area is the one that I'm worried about now. There's like four soldiers that I need to take down.
It's an ambush.
They're not going any.
I can't see anything. Oh, I got shots. Man, this is a problem. This is a dilemma. You try to throw the stun grenade to stun them, but you need to keep look at him so you do not end up getting shot, and yeah, you do not end up getting shot, and you're gonna end up blinding yourself. I guess it's better to use the Mark 22, but I need to be very perfect with my aiming here.
Take him out.
You know what? Maybe I should not. Oh yeah, I'm an idiot. I do not need to shoot all of them. I do not need to shoot at all or using any stun grenades. All I have to do is just sit down like this and chill.
There they are. Don't let them get away.
Yeah, they will not shoot at me. But shooting is fun. Alright, how can we deal with this area? What if I can use the Mosin Nagant and snipe them from far away? If I can snipe the guy on the right side...
It's an ambush.
Stop them.
No. There's 5 guys here. God damn it, there are 5 guys. I thought there are 4 for some reason. But my idea works. My idea very works. Yeah, this is like the final obstacle. Once we get past through this, the rest of the game is gonna be piss easy. I'm not gonna have to worry about anything. We still can beat this in less than 2 hours. We can still beat this. Just need to be lucky. We are so close, my friends. We are so close.
There they are. Don't let them get away.
Look at me. I am the Soviet Union now. Don't you dare shoot me. Yeah. And the American side on the back. Oh, they move away. Okay.
It's an ambush.
Oh, oh my god. Oh, we're so close. Alright. Alright, we were really close. We were really, really close. All I have to do is just shoot that guy on the right side and then we're done. Jaguar Union. Nice. We were really, really close. Really, really close. That's unfortunate. Maybe I need to stun the guy on the right and keep an eye on the guy on my left side and the two guys on my left side. All I have to do is just... Yeah, maybe I can do that. I'll be back.
Here they come. Take him out!
No.
It's an ambush!
Stop them!
Over there!
Damn it! Damn it! Damn it!
Snake! Up ahead! Wrong! Shoot the log!
Oh, I've been mute. Sorry. I was muted. So this area is going to be the same as the previous one. Once we make it through this area, then we are golden. We are pretty much golden. There's absolutely no reason for me to shoot these guys, by the way. But I'm going to shoot them for fun. go. We are almost there. We are almost at the end. My friend, we are almost at the end.
Here comes the
There we go. Welcome, Squiddy.
Yeah.
Now all that left is to finish the game.
What do you think of that?
So both Eva and Snake are injured. First things first, we're gonna equip the Tiger Stripe, and then we are going to feed Eva,
Let me have some more.
and I don't need to feed Snake. We're gonna cure Snake first. Okay. Then bandages. Deep cut, suture. Okay, bone fracture. And then we're gonna do the same thing with Eva. So yeah, like I said, it is really important to not allow Snake to be injured. Remove any injuries that he might sustain from scripted events. Let's finish the game. Yeah, if you notice, his health is slightly regenerating. Yeah, the damage that he already took, it is unavoidable. There is nothing we can do about it. We're gonna have to take it. It is a scripted damage, but I'm gonna try my best to tend to that damage by feeding Snake and pretty much healing his injuries. Alright, coming up is going to be the boss. We're going to make another final save file on the next area. Because, I mean, if the Fury is going to screw me over, who knows what the boss might end up doing. But the boss is not as random as the Fury, so we should be fine, but better safe than sorry. Better safe than sorry. This is going to be the final save. Like I said, this is a multi-segmented run. Naturally. There we go. Welcome to Charby. Waiting for Eva. Making some noise.
I hear something.
Shoot this guy. One guard left, and after that it's gonna be the boss. Yeah, I'm actually kind of surprised. This was not as challenging as I thought it would be. No, we're gonna continue the 100 run marathon after this one, by the way, boys. We're not done. Alright, let's finish this.
Let's see what you're made of. Excellent, Jack.
And
Better than I
stun. Yeah, this is typical speedrun strategy. Nothing fancy. Did she hit me? Did she hit me? I did not see that. Now she did. I thought she hit me there. Oh man, if she didn't... I don't know. Well, that's why I saved, because I was 100% sure something like that would happen. No, this is not part of the 100 runs. It is not part of the 100 runs. Although some people would think it should, but I don't think it shouldn't. Yeah, this is why I saved. This is why I saved. This is why I saved. I mean, after the Fury, you don't know what kind of shenanigans might happen. I can't believe we have game overed over 10 times against the Fury. He was very, very nasty. Very nasty. We're almost there, my friends. We are almost there.
I hear something.
Really? That's fine. Yeah, I can do this challenge with MGS2.
I'm so hungry.
Actually, MGS2 is way more easier. Way more easier. Way more easier than this.
Let's see what you're made of.
Alright, boss. Let us finish this challenge.
Excellent, Jack.
Oh my god, controller. This is not the time for me to malfunction on me. Back off. Go to her.
Here I come.
What? Oh my god.
Heads up.
Why? Why? I swear to God, this game does not want me to finish in 2 hours. That was bull crap. That was bull crap, man. How did she counter CQC me? How? She shouldn't. She should be on stun. Oh my goodness. I swear to God, this game hates me so much. This game knows that I've been beating it really, really hard for the past few days and decided to take revenge on me. Well, rep the 2 hours dream. Rep the sub 2 hours dream. That was bullcrap. What the hell, man? That was definitely bullcrap. It was the final hit, though. It was the final hit. Oh my goodness, I can't believe this. What did I do to deserve this? Well, I guess trying to beat the game 100 times. Oh my god. That is bonkers, man. I can't believe this. All I have to do was just to CQC her down and that's it.
I hear something.
That's all it left. All that left. And then she decided to counter CQC. I was hoping for sub 2 hours. But now the dream is over. But at the very least, we have achieved it. We have achieved this challenge, beating the game without taking damage. There were some rough spots, but at the very least, we have made it.
I'm so hungry.
Come on, Eva, let's finish this game.
Let's see what you're made of. Excellent, Jack.
I mean, I can go with the safe strategy, but screw that.
Better than I remember.
She almost hit me, holy crap.
Brace yourself.
Oh man, I need to hide. There we go. Now all I have to do is just counter CQC and then we're done.
Where are we?
And GG. GG. And with it, Metal Gear Solid 3 Damageless Run Challenge is concluded. I should pause the timer, but I'm gonna wait until Ocelot. 28 game overs. Way more than I thought. Way more than I thought.
Take this. Keep it safe.
Welcome, Altalia.
It's our only hope.
I'm gonna give my thought in a little bit. Just give me a moment.
Patriot. Why are you giving me this?
Jack. Or should I say, Snake. You're a wonderful man. Kill me. Kill me now. Do it.
Yeah. Give me a moment.
There's only room for one boss and one snake.
Bye. I'm not gonna shoot at him. And that's it. 2 hours, 4 minutes, and 53 seconds. And that was Metal Gear Solid 3 Damageless Run. Muting this part because I don't want this flagged at YouTube and Twitch. Anyway, let's play our favorite music. So, this was actually a very fun challenge. It is not as challenging as I thought it might end up being. I thought there were going to be some areas where things will be quite rough to deal with, and of course there were some areas that were quite rough. One of them is the Fury. Despite the fact the Fury was out of my equation, that he could give me that such trouble. I don't know what happened. He was extra very spicy random today. I have game overed over 10 times at him. I have never seen him as aggressive and random as he is today. I don't know. Volgin was a little bit rough. It is possible to defeat him non-lethally. It's actually quite possible and easy. However, the problem with it is that the problem is trying to land the shots, the necessary shots at him, in order to score as much damage as possible. That's one of the problems. The bike escape sequence was the main event for me and was the one that I was like very, very concerned about. And that's due to the way how Eva drives. She goes inside between the enemies and move around. This is why you need the cold war camouflage, and you need to face the enemies so they do not shoot at you. Trying to stun them again with the stun grenades and keeping an eye on them was not easy, so I had to use other methods by shooting them with the Mark 22. So yeah, basically, I feel like the areas that that was kind of rough to me, and I think that if you want to do a damageless run, you need to practice doing Ocelot without taking damage, and then you need to pretty much practice the warehouse when you return to it, and then Volgin and the bike escape sequence. These are the 4 things that I believe they are tough to do. Other than that, this was way easier challenge than I thought it's gonna be. This is a multi-segmented run, so I'm gonna post this as a multi-segment run. However, it is possible to do a single segment with enough practice and enough safe strategies. Who knows, there might be even better safe strategies against like Ocelot and the bike escape sequence that I am not familiar with. I just improvised. I have used my knowledge of speedrunning this game, and I pretty much improvised. If there's one thing that I wish that I could do here is to make it with with a little bit less save files. However, I wanted to take things safely, and I really do not want to spend too much time trying my best and restarting from like very far away. That's why I have saved quite often in areas where I believe that might be a little bit rough. This should be a Foxhound rank, by the way, and yeah, a damageless run as well, so I'm interested to see the score screen. Is this gonna be the end for me in regard to Metal Gear Solid 3 Snake Eater Original? Is this going to be the end of me doing challenges here? Not necessarily. There are other challenges that I'm actually interested in doing here, such as the Tuxedo Challenge, which I did a long time ago. However, I'm planning to doing it again, but I don't think I'm going to do it anytime soon. There are also other challenges that I'm quite interested in as well, but the majority of the challenges that I wanted from this game are already done. Like Tuxedo Run, I have already done that. There's the Black Lung Challenge, which you smoke your way through the game. What else? There's a lot of challenges like in this game. However, I have done most of them and what I like doing with in this game, and I'm so happy about that. What happened to the 100 speedruns? We're gonna continue this after the credit sequence. We're not done yet. Welcome, Itachi, by the way. Tuxedo Ghost Run. That would be horrible. Holy crap. Yeah, using the worst camouflage in the game. With Ghost Run. It is quite challenging, but I don't think I'm gonna be doing something like that. Yeah, we're gonna continue the 100 playthroughs in a little bit. But first things first, I'm gonna take a break, and then we're gonna continue the 100 playthrough marathons. Later, Wazoo. Alright, let's stop the music. Now listen to what Ocelot have to say.
Yes, Grozny Grad and the Granin Research Facility have both been wiped out without a trace. I understand, sir, but they were necessary sacrifices. Yes, the CIA has taken care of the boss themselves.
You saw my 7 hours, 7 games video? To be honest,
I believe the White House will be
I was
satisfied.
thinking about I should maybe 7 hours, maybe
Khrushchev's
quite a
finished.
lot. Maybe I should have like
Your
made
time is
a
finally
highlights of it.
Yes, the American president is relying on us to keep a lid on the whole affair. We've got him by the balls. It should make a valuable trump card in future negotiations. Yes, Chief Director, of course. I'll keep the KGB informed. Yes, it's me. The boss has accomplished her mission. The philosopher's legacy is now safely with us, in America's hands. With this money, yes, the philosophers can finally be revived. The film we handed the Chinese was a fake. Peking must be in an uproar right about now. I'm afraid so. Only half the money has made it back to the United States. The KGB must still have part of the legacy. Yes, the weapon has been reduced to ashes. That's right. Grozny Grad has been obliterated by the Davy Crockett we brought in as well. Yes, that was the boss's work too. Speaking of which, I've obtained something from Granin that you might find interesting. It's a revolutionary new nuclear attack system. Perhaps it might just come in handy someday. Yes, we have Snake to thank for that. Khrushchev believed it as well. Yes, they bought our story. I don't think they'll be making a fuss. The secondary alert has been lifted as well. And the Soviets still haven't discovered my true identity. They have no idea that I've been triple-crossing them. I will continue my activities as a contact for the new government. Yes, it appears that no one knew that I was Adam. Of course, I am always at the CIA's disposal, Mr. Director.
right, so let's take a look at the score. This should be Foxhound rank. Yep, there it is. 1 hour, 18 minutes, and 53 seconds. 0, with the exception of animal captured and meals eating. So nice, I guess. Very, very nice. Okay, thank you guys very much for watching. Truly appreciate it. I hope you like this challenge. Make sure to subscribe to my YouTube challenge. And we're going to see you with more challenges coming up with Metal Gear Solid Delta Snake Eater. Stay tuned. Alright, that's going to be for YouTube. I'm going to take a break. And we're going to continue the 100 playthrough for Metal Gear Solid Metal Gear Solid 3. I was about to see Delta. I was like, what? You have access to Delta? No. So I'm going to take a break. And after that, we're going to do 100 playthroughs. So stay tuned. I'll be back. Alrighty, boys, we're back. We are back. We're gonna continue the 100 playthrough. Okay, today... Yeah, today we're probably gonna do 6 playthroughs. Or maybe 5, I'm not sure. Yeah, we are at 40. We have finished 39. We're gonna start 40 just now. So, I guess, let's go.
After the end of World War II, the world was split into two.
I might
East
do
and
less,
West.
I might do less,
This
but I would
marked
like
the
to
beginning
finish
of
at
the era called the
45.
Cold War.
So by tomorrow, I only gonna need to do...
Jack?
I only need to do 5 runs tomorrow, Tuesday. Am I using glitches, I'm assuming? I'm using my speedrun strategies. There are no glitch with the exception of the box glitch at Groznygrad. The game does not have a lot of speedrun glitches like Metal Gear Solid 1 and 2. There is only one glitch, and that glitch saves like 3 seconds, and that's it. Oh crap, I forgot to remove these. The prompts, just give me a moment. Big Boss, thank you much for the follow. Welcome, by the way. Yeah, this is gonna be confusing for you guys. Remove this. This. And this. We're back. Oh crap, that's fine. Gonna do the strategy instead. You're not counting the fear cheese? Oh, we always do that. The goal is to beat 100 playthrough as fast as possible. I mean, if I can beat it in 1 hour, then that's the goal. I don't think the fear cheese is of a glitch. It's more of a developer oversight, in my opinion.
Come in, HQ.
This is HQ.
Control here.
Yeah, if only that, Mystic Spoon. Damage this one did not count the total playthrough. You mean the one at the score screen? Yeah, it was 1 hour and 18 minutes. The total playthrough is 2 hours and 3 minutes. You son of a... If we're gonna add the credit sequence, that's like 2 hours and 15 minutes. I have estimated it's gonna be 2 hours long. However, we got our ass kicked by the Fury. Holy crap, I have never seen him as aggressive as today. He kicked our butt quite hard today. He was the most random thing ever today. The total number of times that I played the game. I mean, I have over 100 hours on the PlayStation 5 version of Metal Gear Solid alone, based on the statistics on the PS5, by the way. I'm not sure I follow. What do you want from the damageless one? You want the overall time of me doing the speedrun? Or doing the challenge? Like I said, it's 2 hours and 18 minutes if we count the credits sequence. Oh, I'm doing 100 plays. No, it does not count. I have said this multiple times. It doesn't count. It's a challenge on its own. Besides, on that challenge, I'm doing it damageless. And damageless, it is slower to do damageless in certain areas. Especially against Ocelot and Volgan. It is very, very slow to beat them damageless. Unless you're planning to do all camos, for example. I mean, I can add it if I want to, but I decided not to. I decided not to do so. Might as well keep this challenge, the integrity of this challenge. Yeah, and also during the damageless run, we had to go through the Sorrow encounter all the way until the end. We cannot use the death pill or kill ourselves. We cannot kill ourselves during the Sorrow encounter by droning ourselves, because if you draw yourself, you're taking damage. So we're gonna have to walk all the way to the end and touch his body. Oh my god, it's over. My stick drifted to the right. That was unfortunate. My stick drifted to the right. I need another controller. Seriously, I might need to consider purchasing a new controller. I've been using this controller for 5 years. No! God damn it, autocorrect roll happened. So that is something we call in the speedrun autocorrect roll. If you are rolling next to an object, Snake is gonna slide towards that object in a very weird way that your roll will not be perfect. It is definitely an annoying thing that happens in the game.
Let's go take a look.
He did not get stunned. God damn it. I need to shoot this guy. It's over. He's gonna see me. Where is he? Oh my god.
Where did that come from?
That was terrible. What happened there? Yeah, controllers here are expensive. Yeah, $100 approximately. I'm gonna get one before the release of Delta, by the way. Metal Gear Solid 3 clear, yeah. This is not the latest speedrun strategy, Mr. Big Boss. This is the safe variant. It is fast, but it is not the fastest. The fastest one is what Go-Go and Demon are doing. What am I doing? Not food cure. Oh my god, I am so jaded right now. There's a faster way to do this, but it is very, very crazy. Which modes I'm gonna choose first in Delta? Definitely Nuke mode. Definitely. We're gonna try to finish the game in new mode, and after that we're gonna switch to Legacy mode. And after that we're gonna try to finish the game on the hardest difficulty and see if we can gather or find any collectibles. And then we're gonna try our shot with Foxhound rank. Yeah, I think everyone should try the new mode first. I mean, Legacy mode, based on what the developers claim, it is an exact replica. Not 100% exact, but let's just say 90% exactly as the original game. So why do you want to purchase the game? Only to play the Legacy mode. First, you should play the new mode first. How many runs I'm planning to do today? Probably 6. Between 5 and 6. It's almost 11 p.m. here. Each run will take approximately an hour and 15 minutes, so that means I'll be done by 5 a.m. or 6 a.m. and that is very late.
This is HQ.
Excellent.
Not bad, but not good. Not even halfway yet. I mean, we are in day 10. I said it before. I'm estimating it's gonna be between 20 to 25 days. I still have time. The plan is to finish this challenge before August 15th. We still have plenty of times. Do I think I'll be able to change between Legacy mode and the new mode in Metal Gear Solid mid-game? I do not think so. I really do not think so. I think even the developers mentioned it is not possible. And that's due to how the game is being structured. From what I understand, that Legacy mode mimics even the enemy AI, their movements and their patterns and their density. It mimics the original one. While new mode will have a different AI, different enemy density, and different enemy routing. So, I don't think it's possible to change mid-playthrough. I don't think that's gonna happen. I'm in Saudi Arabia. It's almost 11 p.m. Well, that's what they claim, Mr. Big Boss. Wow, that is very rare. That is very rare for me to get hit by that bullet B. The problem is I need to heal that. you really need to heal the bullet B because it will drain your stamina quite a lot. It is not first person, by the way, Mr. Big Boss. The bullet B, the bullet Bs, actually when the pain is attacking you with, due to the fact that the game is running at 60 FPS, and that screws up the logic of the bullet Bs and ended up hitting the pain himself instead of you. That's why it is not really that common for the bullet B to attack you. Yeah, first person works sometimes, but it is not the main reason. It is not the main reason. You're interested in how the camo system will work? They said it's going to be robust and it will be affected by the environments. Like if you put yourself in mud, camo index is going to increase. We'll see though. The best part of every Metal Gear Solid games you aren't interested in. I'm a weird guy. Is Metal Gear Solid Online confirmed? Not precisely. A new mode called Fox Hunt was confirmed, and it's going to be in an online mode. It is not necessarily like a brand new online mode like the original game. It is actually quite different. It is more like Prop Hunt, by the way. The rating never said user interact, so you do not know. We'll see. Wait until the game's released and then we're gonna judge.
What happened?
What's wrong?
Well, it's technically not a prop hunt. It is... The idea behind it is from Prop Hunt, and I think it's interesting to use the stealth camouflage. I think they nailed the idea here. Was I hoping for a full-on Metal Gear Online experience? Definitely. But like I have said quite a lot on multiple videos and multiple streams, I don't think Konami has it in them to create such a robust online system and gameplay that could like rival other online big online games like Call of Duty, Halo, Fortnite and whatnot. I don't think they have the personnel or the experience and the expertise to develop a brand new Metal Gear Online for this game. So the fact that they went with something like Fox Hunt is actually quite genius. Yeah, this is a speedrun. Well, Mr. Electric Judas, that's what they were doing in the Delta. They're gonna have presets ready to switch between them immediately. It is one of my main complaints about Metal Gear Solid 3 back then. The fact that you have to pause, switch camouflage, unpause, move a little bit, pause, switch camouflage, unpause, move even more. Was kinda annoying, to be honest. And with the PlayStation 2 hardware, slow load times of the PlayStation 2 hardware was even way more annoying. Thankfully, that does not exist on Delta because you will have presets and All you have to do is just press a few buttons and there you go. You immediately change between them. Yeah, it is like hide and seek. They're probably going to wait and see if Delta is successful before they go with a full-on MGO. I don't think so. I really do not think so. Delta being successful has nothing to do with the online aspect of Metal Gear. Unless you're talking about Fox Hunt. Unless you mean you mean Fox Hunt being successful. Oh, ads. I'm sorry. I forgot to run ads during break. Okay, backpack. Cigar, aspirin, and Patriots. What? That was weird. They did the same with Silent Hill 2 Remake. Yes, they did. But online is a different beast. Like I said. I mean, look at Metal Gear Online 3 and what happened to it.
Nothing here.
There we go. Nice. Yeah, I'm sorry. I forgot to play them during breaks. Usually I play ads when I take a break, so you guys will not miss on the action, and I apologize for that. I'll make sure to do so after this run. Yeah, after I'm done with this run, we're gonna fix the ads. I'm very low in ammo, though. No, it's okay. I mean, that is completely fine. I mean, we all agree that the ads on Twitch are ass. But what can you do about them? What can you do about them?
This is HQ.
Sega Dan, thank you much for the follow. Welcome. Yeah, this is a great run with the exception of what happened during Ocelot units. Alright. I can only do one hit, so need to be precise to get a headshot. Where's this bird? There you go.
My parrot is dead. What have you done? Gone too far this time. I'll get you for this.
Stun. There we go. Nice. I'm an idiot. That's okay.
Freeze! Did you... Ow!
Gonna have to use a smoke though.
Ah! I can't see! Ah! Oh!
Ah, he's on the move. What the hell? Why? God damn it, I don't want to use these bullets. Ah, I hate that. He was supposed to go to the back, to return back, not to go forward. That was annoying. Well, I have no choice but to kill the guy on top then. I have no choice but to kill the guy on top on the second mountain area, the mountain side.
What a thrill, with darkness and silence through the night. What a thrill, I'm searching and I'm melting to you. What a fear in my heart. But you're so supreme. I give my life, not for honor, but for you. In my time, there'll be no one else. It's the way I fly to you. I'm still in a dream, snake eater. I'm still in a dream, snake eater.
No ladder skip, unfortunately. The ladder skip is very unreliable speedrun-wise, and there's a huge chance that the game might crash. Unless you are doing single-segmented speedrun, it is not viable. I mean, you go ahead, you can try it, but the game will crash. There's like 98% chance that the game will crash. That's how unreliable it was. I wish I could do ladder glitch or ladder skip, but like I said, there's a huge chance that the game will crash if you try to attempt it. Alright, time to kill our first buddy in this game. F. What? How did that miss? F indeed. How did that miss? That was weird. I mean, here, I'm gonna try this again. Huh? What is going on? I never missed that shot. I never. Wrong gun? No. I'm gonna do this again. See? Told you. Again? I don't know what's going on. This game is exposing me as a fraud. Fine, you win. I think the reason is why is because sometimes you need to hard reset the game. Sometimes. Get a fresh cache, so issues like this do not happen. It was a bad omen. There you go. F those guys.
HQ, please respond.
This is HQ. What's going on? Respond. There's something wrong.
Use CQC.
Confirm their status.
I can use that.
HQ.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. We're under fire. Enemy position unknown. Commencing alert status.
Acknowledged. Keep your eyes open.
All right, Fury. What's it gonna be? Now watch him, like, give me a really good RNG and get decimated by my big snake. IO indeed. I hope you will go to the left side, Fury. Please.
You ready for this?
Wow, fire right in front of my face. Ah, it's too late.
Damn it!
Seriously, what is with this fight? What is this guy's deal today?
My suit! Not bad.
I don't know what is going on. I really do not know what's going on.
You ready for this?
Why does he keep going to the right?
My suit's been ripped. Nice.
No! Too close to the wall. Hi. Running low on anger. No, I just don't know what the heck is going on with him. Seriously, I mean, he went to the right. Do you guys know how really rare, for Fury to go to the right side of the area, or sorry, the left side of the area, to your right sides? It is very rare. Very rare. And he did this today like over 10 times? And he did it twice on this run. And during the damageless run, he did it like 10 times? I don't know, man. I don't know what's going on. I have a feeling I need to hard reset the game. Sometimes when you have these weird, very weird issues, it's usually a problem with the game's cache, like memory cache. So you need to do a hard reset for the game to fix this issue. So I'm gonna do this after this run. Oh crap.
What?
Oh, I missed. I know there was something off. I can't believe I missed. You see, this is one of the weird issues as well. Snake was not aiming correctly. You need to do this. You go here, you stop, you move, you aim, and you shoot, and that's it. However, Snake did not shoot at him. And I just got box physics.
This is HQ. What's going on?
We're under enemy fire. Enemy's position is unknown. Going into alert formation.
I'm not angry, I'm just surprised, by the way.
Caution.
So this is the only glitch in the game. It's the only one. You go here, equip the scope, look at the angle, equip the box, and you slide. That's it. It only saves like 3 seconds. It's not a big major glitch. There are other glitches, by the way, but they are not speedrun viable. There is the warehouse glitch, warehouse skip, which is not easy to do on the HD collection. I'll be back.
Tell me,
Stop it!
who have you been talking to?
He doesn't know what you're talking about.
You'd better start talking.
Please, stop this!
Who is Khrushchev's lapdog?
How can you do this to him?
I know you gave the data to someone.
Never do
You!
that. You monster.
I guess he's dead. Now then, I hope you'll prove more entertaining than he was. But first, let's take a look at your body, shall we? What a beautiful body you have, like a newborn baby. But not for long. Well then.
Yeah, sometimes you need
let's
to do
get
stuff like
started.
that. It's the only break that I can
What
take.
is your target? Is it the Shagohod? Or Sokolov? Or maybe it's the Legacy? Answer me! Who is helping you? Who let you in here? You're a tough one, but even you must have your limits. And I am a patient man.
Lindy, thank you much for the follow. Welcome. There we go.
What's wrong?
Oh, we're getting a lot of follows. Is someone rating us?
Jeez, did you throw up?
About names and Dark Age Ninpo. Dark Age Ninpo, thank you much for the follow. Welcome. Welcome, Casavel.
What's that?
So, in order to clear this area, you need to time it perfectly. Too early, you're gonna get spotted. Too late, you're gonna get spotted. The timing is so precise. Here's hoping, though. Uh-oh, I might get spotted by the guy on the left. I might. No, we're good. When I run Metal Gear Solid 4, do I grab the Mark 82, or sorry, the M82 on discount? Yes, it's actually, if you're trying to get Big Boss Emblem on New Game, not New Game Plus, New Game, you need to adjust the PlayStation clock to either Sunday or Wednesday. So you can get that 25% discount from Dreppin. It's literally mandatory for New Game Big Boss Emblem speedruns. It saves so much time against Raging Raven. Yeah. Here's the thing. You can do it on other days. You don't need the discount. However, you're gonna have to take things very slowly against Raging Raven, and uses a combination of the RPG and crap. What was the name of that other rocket launcher that you pick up in Act 2 and you use it against the Javelin? Yeah, thank you. So yeah, using a combination of the Javelin and the RPG, and take your time with the fights, it is definitely possible. You play in an emulator. I don't know much about emulator, MGS3, MGS4 emulation. Unfortunately, my PC can't handle emulating that game. ASMFX, welcome. You want to start a Big Boss rank, also you, huh? I mean, I do not have any guides, but the best that I can tell you is try to follow my speedrun and my world record run. Hello, George. I'm not gonna drown myself. That's during the damageless run, Mr. Big Boss. You have already done a damageless run an hour ago. During the damageless run, you do not want to drown yourself up. Right now we are done with the damageless run. We are back to the 100 playthroughs. The reason why, if you try to drown yourself, you lose health, and you do not want to lose health. So what do? We walk all the way to the end of the Sorrow section. We're done. We already done with the damageless run. Turns out it was way easier than I thought. Wasn't that hard. aside from like the Fury being insanely random today. I don't know why. I guess that's what happened when he eats a very hot food and suffer the consequences next day. We winning? Not in this run. So many game overs. Hopefully in the next run we're gonna get a Foxhound rank.
Fox? What's wrong?
I wonder Delta if will make the Sorrow boss fight a real one, having to get to the end without dying instead of the pill. Hopefully so, because in my opinion the Sorrow encounter is one of the most boring encounters in the game. I mean, it's a neat idea that you pretty much meet the people that you killed, but that's it. Is that the only thing that happens during this encounter? It makes the Sorrow, like, as a character, feels weak, in my opinion. M82 is useful in Act 4 too. Yeah, true, but then again, when you make it to Act 4, by that time you will have enough weapon points to purchase the M82, the 50 caliber sniper rifle, and you don't have to worry about. Just a moment, let me focus on this fight. Ah, almost.
Hear it! Time to die!
So yeah, by the time you make it to Act 4, even if you do not play on Sundays and Wednesdays, you will have enough weapon points. If you play really, really well, you will have enough weapon points to purchase the 50 caliber.
Snake, up ahead!
There they are! They're over here!
And it is definitely useful against the geckos. But there are several other ways to avoid them, even without the 50 caliber, by the way. What do I think about Delta? I mean, it's a different engine. I don't think the same tricks will work. Notably, I don't think you will be able to beat the Fear by stamina damaging him.
Snake, behind you!
Oh, the VSS.
Pick him out!
You can use the... not just the M82. You can also use the weapon that Raging Raven will give you. Oh, wait! No! You cannot use that, I'm sorry. I got mixed with the one that Crying Wolf give you. Yeah, the railgun. No, I made a mistake. I'm sorry. I thought Raging Raven was the one using the railgun. No, it was Crying Wolf. One of them survived. Yeah, Raven uses grenade launcher. He almost shot me, to be honest. That stun grenade detonated really, really late. At the Keraton. I think I missed it. Nah, I know I can use the RPG, but I just decided not to. Can the RPG guy one-shot you if you somehow get to him with full health? No. But he will deal 50% damage, so you need to be careful. He will deal 50% damage. Whoa, that was weird.
I planted 4 C3 charges. 3 more bombs left. 2 more left.
So many weird things going on with this run.
Hurry! What are you doing?
I'm yawning.
What are you looking at? Hurry! What are you doing? It's here!
Yeah, decent damage, by the way. And good RNG.
We're wearing him down!
I can't move!
Working!
Why is this happening? Open fire! What have you done?
I don't know what is going on. So many dropped in what's going on with this run.
Why is this happening? The fridge!
Oh crap. Eva, I almost blow your head.
Take him out! Not bad.
There they are! Don't let them get away!
Yeah, I think this bike escape, this bike chase is terrible. I don't like it. I am hoping that on Delta they have shortened it. It's very long. It's very long. I mean, I don't think they should cut anything, but at the very least, they need to shorten it by significantly.
They're not going anywhere.
It is very unnecessarily long.
Over there!
Oh, almost got it. I almost got it. Really? Where's the spawn? Where's the spawn? Oh my god, this is gonna be bad. I need to shoot this guy. Oh, we got him. You doubt they will shorten it eventually? Whatever, at the very least, make it less boring, at the very least. At the very least.
Shoot the log.
Yeah, I'm 100% sure they kept it in. But the question is, did they shorten it? Because it's one of my biggest complaints about this game. This bike escape sequence is unnecessarily long. Unnecessarily long. we know for sure if Legacy Mode will play out exactly like MGS3? Well, that's what the developers, I mean, claim. That's what the developer claims, that the original Legacy Mode will be exactly like the original game. Well, I don't think it's going to be 100% replica
Let
of
me
the
have some
original
more.
game with better graphics and better gameplay. No. It's probably going to be 80 to 90%. Okay. Let's finish this run. Why am I sleepy? I need to stretch after this one. Yeah, 100%. I mean, they're gonna call it... They don't call it Legacy for a reason. I have a feeling the gameplay and the control scheme is gonna be exactly the same as the original. Yeah, Modern is exactly Phantom Pain. Is exactly Phantom Pain. From movements to crouch walk to... It is exactly Phantom Pain. Which is I'm kind of happy about. Now hopefully they have adjusted the gameplay. They have done some necessary adjustments to accommodate the usage of Phantom Pain gameplay style. Otherwise, we're gonna end up with something like Twin Snakes. And Twin Snakes sucks. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. We should have the free camera as well. Hey, Mats. How is the no-hit run go? It went okay. We got our butt kicked by the Fury though. But I'm quite happy about it. For the most part. For a multi-segmented run, it was definitely great. I liked it. When the full remaster ever comes out, who knows? Probably Master Collection Volume 2. I don't think the iPod will be there. And I don't think the PlayStation 3 codec call with Arakan will be there. And I don't think Playboy magazine will be there. And I don't think Sunny playing with a PSP and PlayStation 3 being in Sunny's room will be even there. Sunny will play with the Steam Deck.
Let's see what
Maybe.
you're made of. Excellent job.
I mean, what Konami can do for Sunny to play with. Oh my god, the drifts. Just a moment. What Konami can do is that, for example, on the Nintendo Switch version, they can make Sunny play the Switch, and on PlayStation, they make Sunny play with
Get ready.
the PlayStation Vita. GG. Set, split and pause. And yeah, PlayStation Vita on PC, Steam Deck, and on Xbox, it's that the portable console, the portable handheld that Xbox announced a few months ago. you expect too much from the guys who released collection with 720p on day one? No, I do not. I mean, dude, to this day, Volume 1 still have issues. The game, we are 1 year and a half, 1 year and exactly 10 months since the release of the Master Collection, and to this day, the collection still have issues that hasn't been fixed. I'll be back. Let me stretch a little bit. And I'm gonna run 3 minutes of ad break so you guys do not get disrupted when I get back. So I'll be back. Alright, my sincerest apology. I just had a very lengthy call from my family. House thank you much for the raid. Land, thank you much for the follow. Okay. At this rate, I can only do 3 runs. 3 extra runs. Now everything is fine. Everything is fan. Everything is definitely fine. Welcome, Vampire MS6. Again? Just a moment. Alright, I'm sorry again. Man, so many distractions. Let's continue. Yeah, just eat dinner. At this rate,
After the
I can
end
only
of World
do
War
like
II,
2 to 3
the
runs.
world was split into two, East and West. This marked the beginning of the era called the Cold War.
I hate distractions like that. Really hate it.
Jack?
You managed to fall upstairs, my man. Yeah, I'm playing this game 100 times in a row. However, not in one setting. Across multiple days. This is our second run of the day. Yeah, looks like I will end up doing 3 runs. This is the Master Collection. There's an HD edition, and then there's the Master Collection.
Come in, HQ.
This is HQ.
Oh, I see.
Patrol here. Who is that? HQ respond.
This is HQ.
Yeah, you should do the rest. Definitely. Mind the fact that you have not played MGS2, 3. At the very least, MGS2 or 3. It's kind of weird. Oh, until the Ray fights, huh? It's definitely a tough fight. I did not eat from Burger King. This time I'm eating homemade food. Rice and chicken breasts. Just regular healthy food. Is there any difference between PlayStation 5 and Xbox Series X with performance? I have no clue. Wait, you're talking about the Master Collection or Delta? The info regarding that is very vague. Master Collection, technically they're not much in terms of performance. It's exactly the same. Maybe you should watch Digital Foundry's video regarding the Master Collection. The old one and the new one. Beating the Rays using grenade launcher. Yeah, I think it's possible. There's another challenge that I'm actually doing, which is beating the Harrier at European Extreme using the pistol only. I have seen a Japanese player do that long ass time ago. Long time ago, probably 20 years ago. Before even YouTube was a thing. He beat the Harrier at the hardest difficulty, European Extreme, using the pistol only. Should I do it? Yeah, we're back.
Let's go take a look.
Yeah, I think you can find it on YouTube somewhere. What he used the pistol and the Infinity Wick. I think it's the brown one, if I'm not mistaken. And he was able to defeat the Harrier like after 2 hours. After a long time, actually. We're gonna get kissed twice. I'm not. I don't remember. It was it took him a very long time because it was actually not the actual run of the Harrier encounter with the pistol. It was actually a highlight of it, and it was all in Japanese. From my understanding, long time ago, it took him 2 hours or maybe less than that.
HQ, please respond.
This is HQ.
Really?
My hat!
That was awful RNG at the end. Yeah, I might as well. Looks like we're gonna do 2 runs today. Like, 3 runs today. Like I said, the problem is I am kind of busy and I need to start finishing the video for Wednesday. I don't want this video, the video that I'm working on, to become obsolete by August. So close. My salmon is low. It's probably because of the not rolling at the lake before. Yeah, I know about all the face paints and their effects. But I would rather not to use any of them. Besides, I'm gonna end up losing time menuing through them. The less menus, the better.
Intruder. It's probably around here somewhere.
Yeah, this is the Master Collection. PlayStation 5 Master Collection version. Which is apparently it is the best version to speedrun the game. I'm not joking. It's even better than the PC version. Usually PC version is by far the best version to speedrun games. Snake move. Because better load times, yeah. Besides, there's a problem with PC version, but it's not very well documented. Apparently, it has something to do with the motherboard on the PC version and whether it supports PCI 4.0. I'm not 100% sure. It has something to do with that, I guess. It's about the memory cache and the load times. Like I said, it is not well documented version and regarding of the load times and everything because the results vary between different PCs. But from what I have seen and based on the community reaction, PlayStation 5 seems to be the best version to speedrun the game. I mean, sure, you can still speedrun the PC version, but in order to speedrun the PC version, you need to get yourself an auto splitter, and so you can speedrun the version without any issues. And that's due to the in-game timer being affected by something called loading trick, which relies on the memory cache on the PC itself. It used to be something we know during the PlayStation 3 era, but apparently it is right back here on PC. Before it was the Xbox One version, the Xbox Series X version /S via backward compatibility, by the way. That used to be like the fastest version to speed on Metal Gear Solid 3. Now that the Master Collection has been released, it is PS5. I don't know about the Xbox Series X, but PS5 by far is the fastest version. No, god damn it. I'm holding X.
Nothing here.
MGS2 as well. However, MGS1 in the Master Collection is not the fastest. The fastest is still the PlayStation TV version. Oh crap. Fuck, I forgot about this. Completely forgot about this.
What's that first step?
You need to cure yourself, and I completely butchered that. What a way to lose time. That's an awful way to lose time. Yeah, MGS2 is the same as the MGS3. PlayStation 5 is the fastest version. However, MGS1, the fastest version for console is PlayStation TV. And that's thanks to the fast disk speed option that PlayStation TV have and the Master Collection does not have. I mean, casually, yeah, sure. I guess the PlayStation 5 version for MGS1 is better, casually. But if you're planning to be a very competitive speedrun-wise, PlayStation TV is by far the fastest version.
The enemy's here.
What about the accuracy to the original version? What do you mean by original version? The HD edition? Or the original, the PlayStation 2 version? I mean, Master Collection is... Oh, HD edition. It is basically the HD collection. Basically the HD collection. Man, I hate it when mini-use fails like that.
Freeze. You.
Why? Why this happens? Why? I really do not understand. Is it like he is sensing my movements? He was supposed to go backward. Yeah, that's what annoys me. That's what really, really annoys me about these slow times. Hopefully, not every area will have them. Like, I'm hoping the end encounter, all three areas are interconnected without any loadings between them. But then again, I remember that the Legacy Edition exists. Or sorry, the Legacy mode exists. So probably there are gonna be load times. Man, I have a feeling Legacy mode did way more harm to the game than good. Yeah, I appreciate to play the game like the old way, but then again, and I'm gonna iterate, what's the point of the Master Collection released a year and a half ago if you're gonna include a Legacy mode in the game to begin with? Why? If I want to play the Legacy mode, I would play the original game. That baffles me so much. Has Konami said anything about Volume 2 collection? No. You should not expect anything new regarding Volume 2 up until 2026, that's for sure. Not with Volume 1 having issues. Anyway, it is what it is. What can be done with it? What can be done regarding it? Yeah, Konami's still fixing Volume 1. There still issues with Volume 1, especially the Nintendo Switch version. There's still some audio issues with it that to this day they still have not fixed. Really? I'm gonna have to smoke this dude.
HQ, please respond.
This is HQ. What's going on? Respond. There's something wrong. Support unit, confirm their status.
Yeah, that's what the legacy mode is.
HQ.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. We're under fire. Enemy position unknown. Commencing alert status.
Acknowledged. Keep your eyes open.
Yeah, the legacy mode is just the original Snake Eater camera and gameplay. Hell, even the feeling and the same mechanics of the original are still has been replicated and mimicked into the legacy mode of Delta. That's how we learn from our mistake. Maybe it is that this is not the time to learn from our mistake, especially for a series that has been dormant for more than 10 years, my dude. Maybe this is not the time to make mistakes, to make grave mistakes like that. Damages went well, although we have game overed quite a lot, like 28 times. But we managed to beat the game damageless. Yeah, me too. Cannot wait for MGS4 to finally break. Crap, I forgot to equip the Mosin Nagant. Uh-oh.
My flame suit is ripped. Not bad.
Nice. Finally, a good DOS, good Fury. Finally. That could be Switch's problem. I think it has the power of PS2, maybe.
You're pretty good.
Thank you. We'll see about that. We will see how it's gonna work out. If they're gonna update the controls as well. Maybe they're gonna give you the option to update the controls, play with the updated controls. Yeah, the Fury was awful during the damageless run. I have never seen him as random as that. Going to the right multiple times. Do you guys know how rare for him to go to the right? It's very rare. He decided during that damageless run to go to the right. For some goddamn reason.
This is HQ. What's going on?
We're under enemy fire. The enemy's position is unknown. Going into a formation.
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements. Use extra caution.
Oh, come on. I'm gonna get excited for Phantom Pain. You reminds me that I need to practice Phantom Pain for the August marathon. Whoa.
Sir,
I'll be back. Time for the break.
A complete. Tell me,
Stop it!
who have you been talking to?
He doesn't know what you're talking about.
You'd better start talking.
Please, stop this!
Who is Khrushchev's lapdog?
How can you do this to him?
I know you gave the data to someone.
Never do
You!
that. You monster.
I guess he's dead. Now then, I hope you'll prove more entertaining than he was. But first, let's take a look at your body, shall we? What a beautiful body you have, like a newborn baby. But not for long. Well then, let's get started. What is your target? Is it the Shagohod? Or Sokolov? Or maybe it's the Legacy? Answer me! Who is helping you? Who let you in here? You're a tough one, but even you must have your limits. And I am a patient man.
One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. And then we barf.
What's wrong? Are you okay? Oh, jeez. Did you throw up?
Ooh. Almost went between worlds.
What's that sound?
If there's a Volume 2 Master Collection... 2? Master. I hope the Phantom Pain isn't in it. Relax, I don't think Ground Zeroes and the Phantom Pain will be part of the Master Collection. I don't think it will be part of it.
What's wrong? Huh?
And the reason for that is because after Metal Gear Solid Delta Snake Eater, I have a reason to believe that Peace Walker will be remade next. And what comes after Peace Walker if it was remade? In the chronological order, Ground Zeroes and the Phantom Pain. I seriously do not believe Konami would remake Ground Zeroes and Phantom Pain. So what they're gonna end up doing, they probably gonna remaster both games and be released across new platforms, PS5, Xbox, and Switch 2. You know what I mean. I believe that's what's gonna happen. They're gonna end up remastering the game. Not remake, full-on remake, remaster. So it would be very weird and dumb if they decide to release the original base games for Ground Zeroes and Phantom Pain as part of Master Collection Volume 2 or 3 for that matter. Unless Konami is very crazy and decided to remake both games. And I doubt that will happen. I don't think these two games need to be remaked. A simple remastering will do. Like improve the lightings, the 4K textures, better resolution, better performance. MGS4. MGS4 will definitely be part of the Master Collection, but hopefully Konami is gonna do it justice. Remember the video that I made about the impossibility of Metal Gear Solid 4 on modern hardware? I have explained what kind of issues that Konami need to deal with in order to fix in order to port the game. And these issues are quite a lot. I mean, and based on what they ended up doing with the Master Collection Volume 1, yeah, things does not look good. I want MGS4 to be part of Volume 2, but I have a feeling I don't think Konami is going to do it justice. And even if they somehow was able to make it comes to modern hardware, I have a feeling it's going to be a pretty broken mess. Finish the story using the Fox engine. I don't think they will do anything regarding that. Or wait a minute, there is a chance they might end up or successfully be able to port Ground Zeroes and Phantom Pain from the Fox engine to Unreal Engine 5. Because I remember... what is the name of that game? Holy crap, I forgot it. Dead Rising Remastered. Dead Rising Remaster was actually a remastered port. They ported that game to Unreal Engine, to RE Engine or Unreal Engine 5, I'm not sure. So maybe they can somehow be able to port the entire game from Unreal Engine, from Fox Engine to Unreal Engine. I mean, they, like, Capcom was able to do it with Dead Rising Deluxe Edition. When it was released, 2023 or 2024? I'm not sure. I think 2023. Oh, we're just speculation. Like, given the fact that Konami is probably are trying to remake all of these classic Metal Gear games, what they can end up doing with Ground Zeroes and Phantom Pain. I'm thinking that I think like the best appropriate approach is probably like remaster the games. Yes, nice. Finally.
Time to die.
Good fights.
There they are! They're over here!
They probably do not need to use Unreal Engine. But if they're gonna make some changes, they need to port the game to a different engine. Like if they want to add some significant changing, like finish the story, they cannot rely on Fox Engine. Hell, I don't even think they have even people working on that engine anymore. Especially after the report that Fox Engine was very terrible and the engine, the version of the engine that we see in Phantom Pain was not even the complete version. It was a very bare-bone engine with very customizable, like, very customized, heavily customized actually. You don't see them finishing the story without Kojima. I mean, valid concern. Definitely a valid concern. I don't think that's possible. But then again, you need to understand, the script was finished. It was rumored that the game ceased on production by late 2014. So they probably still have some notes somewhere. Regarding the game. They probably have something like in their company servers about the Kojima's full vision of the game. But then again, if they're gonna end up trying to change so much, maybe a remake is a better idea. My health is very low. I mean, it's all speculations, but like I said, I think the best option is just remaster the game and call it a day. And maybe do a mini release. Like a mini release or like a follow-up to Ground Zero and Phantom Pain story. I guess that's the best approach in my opinion. Yeah, Skullface in my opinion. I mean, when he was first revealed and experienced the brutality of that character in Ground Zeroes, we thought we are about to see one of the most scariest great villains in the series. But it turns out he was the worst villain in the entire series. The build-up they had with the Skullface was one of the most disappointing things I have ever seen in the franchise. Hello, Alex, you okay? Yeah, basically the storyline of Skullface was literally abandoned. Not good damage.
I planted 4 C3 charges. 3 more bombs left. 2 more left. Shadowheart's not here yet. Only 1 more left. Keep your aim steady. Keep your aim
I think Konami only cares about financial gain. A remake would make sense if it was going to benefit them significantly.
Keep your aim steady. It's here!
Kind of like what they are doing in Delta, no, maybe 10-15 years, but even then remaking Phantom Pain is going to cost a lot of money. True. I think what Konami is doing right now is trying to gain the fans' trust.
Keep it up! You're wearing him down!
And I have screwed up over the low.
You're wearing him down!
Bad Shagohod. Bad Shagohod. The run was really, really good. The run was really, really good.
Take him out!
Yeah, that one tape alone, tape number 4, Ground Zeroes. Oh my god. Stuff of nightmare. I mean, they are doing, so far, they have done a really, really good job with Silent Hill 2 Remake. However, focusing on Silent Hill 2, Silent Hill IP and Metal Gear is not going to be enough. We need to know more what they are planning with Castlevania, for example. Contra. Bomberman.
Over there!
Go get him! Got more. Enemy sighted. It's an ambush.
They're not going anywhere.
Yeah, I started that discussion.
Over there!
I mean, I have a feeling Konami is capable of doing something like that. Like I said, it was teased earlier this year. It was rumored, sorry. It was rumored earlier this year that Konami is gonna probably announce, oh my god, I'm on fire. Konami is probably gonna announce the new Castlevania game this year. Keep in mind, this new Castlevania game has been in development since 2022. Thank God. Yeah, the new Castlevania game that Konami is developing right now teased it as the Nightmare section. Seems to be the smart way to do it.
Shoot the log.
And I mean, also, Silent Hill made a return. Metal Gear made a return. It's time now for a Castlevania game to make a return. A proper Castlevania game. We haven't gotten proper Castlevania game aside
me
from
have some
collections
more.
since like Rose of Shadows 2 back in 2014. Castlevania need to make a comeback. And here's the thing, the TV show, the Netflix TV show's animated show, definitely helped gaining a lot of interests for the series and the franchise as a whole. So yeah, this is probably the best time to announce a new Castlevania game.
I hear something.
By the way, I would like to remind you that we are in Foxhound rank, so after we defeat the boss, we're gonna see the credits to see which time, to see the time that we're gonna end up getting. In some dumb way. I mean, if you smoke Eva or make her go to sleep. Oh, let me focus.
Let's see what you're made of. Excellent, Jack. Brace yourself.
God damn it, why? Why? Why?
Let's see what you're made of.
God damn it. Split pause. This was a Foxhound rank. This was a Foxhound rank. The run was good, aside from the fear. I forgot to cure myself from poison, and
Take this.
Shagohod,
Keep it safe.
and now the boss. God damn it! Now, am I trying to beat Metal Gear Solid 300 because under time because of the remake? Yeah. I'm burning myself up out of this game
Patriot,
since I'm not planning to return to play this game anytime
why are
soon.
you giving me this?
As for Konami Code in Delta,
Jack,
let me tell you something interesting, Mystic
what
Spoons.
should I say? Snake, you're a wonderful man. Kill me. Kill me now.
If you
Do
knock out Eva and put the microphone, I think, close to her head, or I don't think you need the microphone, or I don't think you knock her out. I think you need to CQC
There's
her
only room for one boss
and grab her.
and one snake.
If you do that, she's gonna utter the Konami code. Alright, muting this part. We're gonna take a look at the score screen since this is a Foxhound rank. In the meantime, I'm gonna take a bathroom break, start up my dishwasher, and then we're gonna do another attempt. So I'll be back. Oh yes, thank you. This is, I think, the 4th Foxhound rank. I think, I'm not sure. Anyway, good night, Mystic Spoons. Wow, apparently... Let's turn off the music. Apparently, Peace Walker, the latest YouTube short with Peace Walker, is gaining a lot of traction.
Yes, Grozny Grad and the Granin Research Facility have both been wiped out without a trace. I understand, sir, but they were necessary sacrifices. Yes, the CIA has taken care of the boss themselves. I believe the White House will be satisfied. Khrushchev is finished. Your time has finally arrived. Yes, the American president is relying on us to keep a lid on the whole affair. We've got him by the balls. It should make a valuable trump card in future negotiations. Yes, Chief Director, of course. I'll keep the KGB informed.
Man, I'm hating that one of my videos is gaining attraction for the wrong reasons. I'm seriously thinking about deleting that video.
Yes, it's me. The boss has accomplished her mission.
35K, nice.
The philosopher's legacy is now safely with us, in America's hands. With this money, yes, the philosophers can finally be revived.
We are less than 1 month away from Delta, from the release of Delta.
The film we handed the Chinese was a fake. Peking must be in an uproar right about now. I'm afraid so. Only half the money has made it back to the United States. The KGB must still have part of the legacy. Yes, the weapon has been reduced to ashes. That's right. Grozny Grad has been obliterated by the Davy Crockett we brought in as well. Yes, that was the boss's work too. Speaking of which, I've obtained something from Granin that you might find interesting. It's a revolutionary new nuclear attack system. Perhaps it might just come in handy someday. Yes, we have Snake to thank for that. Khrushchev believed it as well. Yes, they bought our story. I don't think they'll be making a fuss. The secondary alert has been lifted as well. And the Soviets still haven't discovered my true identity. They have no idea that I've been triple-crossing them. I will continue my activities as a contact for the new government. Yes, it appears that no one knew that I was Adam. Of course, I am always at the CIA's disposal, Mr. Director.
A video that I have released like almost a year and a half ago. It's gaining traction for the wrong reason. It's the Kojima is doing it. 1 hour, 11 minutes and 53 seconds. Not bad. Not bad. But when I look at this and I look at the world record time for New Game Plus, which is 1 hour and 8 minutes, I'm 3 minutes away from it. Which makes me wonder, what am I doing wrong? I mean, I can understand if I'm 1 minute away, but 3 minutes? Alright, I need to hard reset the game. This time, I'm gonna do New Game, not New Game Plus. So 1 run left. I'm gonna do 1 extra run, and then I'm gonna call it for today. So yeah, that's 3 runs. However, tomorrow I'll be doing 8 runs. The reason why I'm doing like 3 runs is because we already did a damageless run. So we're gonna be doing 1 final run today, which is right now. And after the stream, I'm gonna go back working on the next video, which will be coming on Wednesday, hopefully. Oh, new game. Let's go.
After the end of
Which
World
video
War
I'm talking about? It's
the
a
world
YouTube
was split into
short
two,
called
East
Kojima
and
is doing
West.
it.
This marked the beginning of the era called the Cold War.
It's a video from February 2024. The video has already done its purpose, okay? It was to report the news about the fact that Kojima is making a spiritual successor to the Metal Gear, which is called Vicens, okay? So, it was supposed to be just a news coverage, and that's it. I mean, it gained its purpose. I got 16,000 views from it back then, and then the video went dormant. Suddenly, back in October 2024, the traction for that video start to rise up. I'm getting comments after comments after comments. I mean, I was wondering why. I mean, this is a news report, not something like that would, I thought that would last for a long time. And the problem with that short video, like I said, is that I'm getting comments on it every day to this day. Now I'm getting over 500,000 views from it for an old news, and people are reacting to this old news. So yeah, welcome Hussam Gamer. It's kind of weird. Yes, this is the last run of the day. I'm only gonna do 3. I still need to start working on the next video. However, tomorrow I'll be doing 8 playthroughs, which means we will make it all the way to 50. When I'm gonna go back to MGS2 runs, I'm probably gonna do an MGS2 marathon on August, by the way. Yeah, starting August 1st, I will be doing 24-hour streams every day until the release of Metal Gear Solid Delta Snake Eater on the 26th. There will be story playthroughs, there will be speedruns, there will be challenges, there will be marathons. There will be a lot of interesting stuff, so stay tuned for that. That was close. I'm gonna roll into this guy.
He's a
I should make a new video and pin comments on the old video with the link to the new video. That's kind of weird. I mean, if it is an update of a news, then fine. There's no updates whatsoever regarding Vincent. Yeah, 8 playthroughs tomorrow to take advantage of the algorithm. The problem is that the algorithm is favoring a video that was released a year and a half ago, and it is a YouTube Shorts. Right now, here's the thing. Right now, with the close release of the Metal Gear Solid franchise, a new game, which is Delta, the algorithm, YouTube algorithm, will favor any Metal Gear video, by the way. This is why it's really my opportunity to share and post as many videos as possible to help gaining traction and subscribers during that. Yeah, I'm planning to release a lot of video shorts during the month of August. And I already made 3 of them. That one of them is going to be coming this Thursday, by the way. And then I'm going to have 3 shorts per week until the release of Delta. Also, the Damageless Run challenge that we did earlier, I will be releasing it to YouTube in a commentary format with the stream itself being uploaded onto my secondary YouTube channel, which is going to be Jaguar Kings VODs. You can check it out, by the way. I will be rebranding and restarting that channel on August 1st, so stay tuned for that. You might get the world record because you're 14 and get MGS2 run at 1 hour and 11 minutes. It wasn't very easy. Sorry, my man. Which version? PlayStation 5, PC, PC Substance? Which version are we talking about here? That was not a headshot.
Just my... What's wrong?
PS2 Sons of Liberty. I suggest you to go and check speedrun.com. Check speedrun.coms for the PlayStation 2 Sons of Liberty speedruns. But I guess the fastest possible time to gain on very easy on Metal Gear Solid 2 is the Substance version on PC with a time of 1 hour and 32 seconds, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, the original Sons of Liberty. I don't know about the original version of the game, but I suggest you to go and check speedrun.com and check the category for the version you're playing. PlayStation 2 Sons of Liberty, very easy, is 1 hour, 11 minutes, and 57 seconds. Well, I guess congratulations, you have the world record if it is a low 111. But technically, no one speedrun that game, that specific version. Nobody.
HQ, please respond.
This is HQ.
111.01. Nice. I guess good job. Not a headshot. Well, at the very least, it was kind of fast. Calm was 1 hour, 25 minutes, 37 seconds. I'm not sure. I mean, like I said, I'm not familiar with the PlayStation 2 original version of Metal Gear Solid 2 Sons of Liberty. Welcome, Cole. Oh, okay. I guess congratulations then. Beating D-Lime's time. Crazy.
Hey! Of my brothers!
Yeah, go ahead and submit it.
Get him! Hey!
Nice, that was a really good fight. Very good fights. PAL record, 1 hour, 14 minutes, and 16 seconds. Your PS2 broke a few months ago. Aw, man. Feels bad, man. I think I'm moving too fast. Nope, we're good. Yeah, you need a video, a proof that you have actually gotten the time. I'm sorry, but there is a lot of cheat.
What's wrong?
Did I kill this guy? I think I shot his nuts. Oh my god, I think... Hopefully not. Because we're in Foxhound pace, by the way. Anyway. I'm gonna pretend nothing happened.
What happened?
What's wrong?
Well, I guess then you should speedrun the PlayStation 4 version. God damn it. I got startled by that box. Alright, this is why I like New Game
Not so fast.
over New Game Plus. Less menuing. I mean, believe in yourself. You'll be back to your prime. Keep on keeping on, my friend.
Hey!
That was early. That was close. Yeah, I equipped the box a little bit too early, which is dangerous.
Not so fast.
Not gonna do the weapon menus just yet. We're gonna do it after the fight since this is a new game. Just make some noise.
Nothing here.
Wasn't dead after all.
No, where's the weapon? There we go. Cigar gas spray. Cure. Yeah, 58 to go. I can do it. I was hoping to do 6 playthroughs today, but apparently I will not be able to do so, so I'm only going to do 3. This is the final playthrough of the day. By the way, welcome Timberwolf. Yeah, after this one, I'm going to call it. I need to keep on working on my new video, upcoming video, which will be on Wednesday. However, tomorrow, hopefully I will be able to finish my video
The enemy's here.
today. So tomorrow I'll be able to do 8 playthroughs. And I might even stretch it to 10. The reason why is because on Wednesday I will not be streaming. My wife and 2 daughters will be back home. I would rather spend time with them. Same thing with Thursday. I might not be able to stream on Thursday. We'll see though. Not a headshot, but that's okay.
The boss taught you well.
My parrot. She's dead. What have you done? You've gone too far this time. I'll get you for this.
Oh god. No, no.
Your end will soon.
God damn it. He's gonna make a run for it. Please freeze.
Freeze.
Yeah, thank you.
You.
It's not a big deal. It's not a big deal. Why? Why? Why does this happen? Oh my god, I can't believe this bullcrap. Why does he keep on going forward? Why? Oh, this one is dead. The problem is one more shot and it's over. Fuck this. I'm game overing.
What's going on?
This was a good run. Very good run. He's here. I don't know where though. Oh, here he is. Oh man. I don't understand. I really do not understand. He was supposed to go backward, not forward. What am I doing wrong there? What an awful way to lose Foxhound rank. I am so pissed. I am so pissed. I am so butthurt about it. I feel like the game cheated. I feel like the game really cheated. Right in front of my face. Whatever, man. Whatever. Let's just keep on going and finish this run. Hello Nasser, welcome. Where I'm from Saudi Arabia. Alright, mountain areas. Mountain base, mountain side, and then mountain top. Hey, حياك الله يا مرحبا. By the way, this is an English-speaking channel. I appreciate it if you speak English. Thank you.
HQ.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. We're under fire. Enemy position unknown. Commencing alert status.
Acknowledged. Keep your eyes open.
Alright, that was a clean mountain area. I am still butthurt about the end. The run was so clean. So clean. Man. Why? Why? You're from Jeddah. Nice. It's been a while since I've been to Jeddah. Very while. Last time was before COVID. Why this happened? Nice. Got that glitch. It's completely fine. Don't worry about it. I understand it's really, really cool to find an Arab, especially someone from Saudi Arabia or GCC countries, who do speedruns. There's not a lot of like Arab speedrunners, to be honest. Like you can count them in your hands or your finger. Right side again. What's with this today? Right side Fury? And he flow again. Everything on fire. I got box physicsed. Fuck this game. I just got box physicsed.
Are you ready for this? My flame suit is ripped. Not bad.
I swear to God, today is the national day of Fury going to the right side. Yeah, I appreciate it. My whole channel is a gold for Metal Gear. I appreciate it, thank you. I'm trying my best, dude. What state do you live in? I don't live in the United States, if you're mentioning. I used to live there back in 2019, until 2019. From 2005 until 2019. I lived in 3 different states. I lived in Virginia, Minneapolis, and I settled in 2011. I have settled in Florida. Orlando, Florida.
This is HQ. What's going on?
We're under enemy fire. Enemy's position is unknown. Going into alert formation.
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements. Use extra caution.
Okay, we're gonna take another break during the torture sequence. Here's the only glitch in the game, by the way. Put your back behind the window here. Put the scope, see at an angle, then equip the box, and then you will slide. Nope. was mashing X too hard. I'll be back, boys.
Sir.
Tell me,
Stop it!
who have you been talking to?
He doesn't know what you're talking about.
You'd better start talking.
Please, stop this!
Who is Khrushchev's lapdog?
How can you do this to him?
I know you gave the data to someone.
Never did
You!
that. You monster.
I guess he's dead. Now then, I hope you'll prove more entertaining than he was. But first, let's take a look at your body, shall we? What a beautiful body you have, like a newborn baby. But not for long. Well then, let's get started. What is your target? Is it the Shagohod? Or Sokolov? Or maybe it's the Legacy? Answer me! Who is helping you? Who let you in here? You're a tough one, but even you must have your limits. And I am a patient man.
He is a sicko. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
What's wrong? Are you okay? Oh, jeez. Did you throw up? What's that sound?
Yeah, most of the MGS2 speedrunners, they're not that active anymore. I played Death Stranding 1 and 2. I have not finished Death Stranding 2 though. I have made it all the way to episode 8. Too busy with other stuff, especially with Metal Gear Solid Delta coming on the horizon. That throw was not okay. Later, Bruce. I like Death Stranding 1 and Death Stranding 2. I liked both. However, I have not finished Death Stranding 2 because I was busy. Got busy with work. And now I'm busy covering Metal Gear Solid Delta, Snake Eater, and preparing for the month of August. Planning to do big, massive marathon. What do you think about it? And would you in the future make some video about them? Yeah, I'm planning to do so. But I don't think I have the time. I would rather focus on Metal Gear Solid Delta Snake Eater. I'll probably, like, once I finish Death Stranding 2, I'll probably gonna end up making one big video talking about both game. Talking about Death Stranding 1 and 2. And my thoughts about him, and what Kojima wanted by releasing these two games. You like delivery. Yeah. Mules. Yeah, Death Stranding 1 is amazing. Death Stranding 2 is better. Is even way more amazing and is better for in almost every aspect. Any issues that I had with Death Stranding 1 has been fixed and improved upon in Death Stranding 2. It was just a drag the first few episodes. I understand completely. I think 2 has the same problem. Some episodes feel a little bit drag, but like the overall pacing of the game is much better. But then again, I have made it all the way to episode 8. That's the farthest that I have ever made.
What's wrong?
The story was good. Apparently, however, apparently people did not understand the story very well, and it's kind of funny. It's kind of funny that a lot of people just did not seem to understand the story of Death Stranding 1. EE? BT? Void Outs? What the hell? I seriously would like to come back to Death Stranding and finish it. But with Death Stranding, sorry, with Metal Gear Solid Delta Snake Eater 1 month closer to release, I don't think I'm gonna be able to do anything else other than focusing on the Metal Gear franchise. You know what? I want to do... Let's defeat Volgin non-lethally. Since this one is already dead.
Here it comes! Let's see your dodge this one!
Goddamn controller. I don't understand why the controller always drifting on me. I need another controller, seriously. Oh, that's it, yeah. I don't need anything else.
Ivan. Ivan. Is it really you? Are you mocking me?
Here comes the drop kick.
Ivan. Time to die.
Nice. Okay, the Cold War camo. Here, boy, think much for the follow. No damage.
Up ahead!
There they are! They're over here!
Yeah, they do not read any of that, and they get confused by the story. They was like, huh? What? Huh?
Look up ahead!
Over there!
Snake, behind you!
You never finished Snake Eater. Now you have an opportunity with Delta in about a month ago. Yeah, a month later, I mean. Vin, please, no spoilers. I have not finished the game just yet. I know whose Lucy's is, but please, no spoilers. Yeah, the difference is definitely insane. Yeah, a lot of people just do not realize that or think that there are two Lucys. Here's the best thing about the Cold War camouflage. Shoot the shotgunners and relax. I'll be back. Yeah, later. Have a good night. I'm about to finish the stream. This is gonna be the final playthrough. Gonna finish the stream and then we're gonna come back tomorrow though. Sleep well. Have a good night.
I planted 4 C3 charges. 3 more bombs. 2 more left. Only 1 more left. Keep your aim steady. Hurry! What are you doing? What are you looking at? It's here! You're wearing him down.
Early.
Got it.
I can't move. It can't be.
Am I Jewish? Do I look like Jewish to you? No.
What is it happening? Open fire. A thread. I can't move. Didn't feel a thing. Can't be. A thread.
Here they come. Take him out! Not bad.
Flashbang.
There they are! Don't let them get away! Over there! Go get him! Enemy sighted!
It's an ambush!
They're not going anywhere.
What? This is like the second time the game crashing on me. Oh my god. What is going on? This has been quite frequent lately. God damn it. I don't think I have a save file close by. I think I do. I have one. I think I do have one with Shagohod. And you guys want Volume 2. You guys want Volume 2. When apparently Volume 1 still have problems. Okay. Which one is the... I have a save file for the Shagohod. I think it is this one. Yeah.
We're wearing him down.
I can't move! It can't be!
Keep it up.
What have you done? It can't be!
Got it.
Open fire! It can't be!
Got it.
I can't move!
Oh, the menus are messed up here.
Take him out.
Yeah, I'm gonna continue the timer once I reach the point where the game crashed.
There they are!
That is a floating tree. That is another floating tree.
Here comes the jump. Hold on tight. Yeah. What do you think of that?
I want to finish this one, Eva. This one sucks.
Let me have some more.
I feel like I'm kind of hungry, to be honest. When was my last meal?
Somebody there.
Sorry.
I hear something.
I'm so hungry.
I am so tired.
Let's see what you're made of. Excellent, Jack. Can I be now? Here I come.
There we go. That was rough. Split, pause, and that's it. That's it. 42 runs today. We have done 3 runs plus the damageless challenge. And I need to finish the stream right now because I need to continue working on my upcoming video, which will be coming, hopefully uploaded on Wednesday. Thank you guys very much for watching. Totally appreciate it. Thank you for coming in and watching the stream and the damageless one, which will be highlighted and uploaded hopefully on August. I'll see you guys hopefully tomorrow. Tomorrow, if I'm gonna be able to finish the video today, I will be streaming and doing 8 runs tomorrow, hopefully, assuming that I will be able to finish the video as early as possible. Thank you guys very much for watching. Totally appreciate it. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Peace, everyone. Have a nice day. Later.